Liberty crossing down soon. Liberty crossing off, contact departure team.
Over to departure, have a good one, 993, Foxtrot golf.
5 minutes, Mike, second, reporting in the vision, plus 23 left SLA, contact down the front. 2025, like turn off to the ramp, monitor the Alpha 9.
Alpha 2, Alpha to the ramp, monitor point 9, Southwest 27. Side up, 23 left.
5404, fly runway heading 23 left clear for signal. 30, 784 Raleigh car, 23 left clear soon.
23 left, clear to land, Southwest 3784.
Tower, Brickyard 4560, visual 23 right.
Yeah, 4560 Raleigh car, continue 23 right, traffic will put in position.
Continue, Brickyard 4560.
Make the next right turn up in the 3014.
All right, good afternoon, everybody. It is 2 o'clock. Happy Sunday, everybody. Welcome to another Sunday edition of the show. Started about 5 minutes early. There is a ton of traffic on the inbound, so we wanted to make sure we were on a little bit early, but we are right on time. Got Miss Ramona hanging out, co-hosting with us today.
Hi, everyone.
So she's going to be giving you guys the flight info today. So we got Miss Ramona hanging out. So United touching down. It's a United Express E170, I believe. It's either an E170 or an E175. Going to sit there and look pretty for us for a moment.
It disappeared.
Figures it's United. All right, we got Southwest. We've got a departure as well over here on this side, but we're going to go with the arrival of Southwest.
Right, clear to land, Brickyard 45.
Yeah, we don't have any Lufthansa. Lufthansa is a Saturday, Thursday thing. One other day during the week. During the weekdays, we don't see Lufthansa. And I have to make a special appearance on Saturdays to give you guys Lufthansa. So we don't typically see Lufthansa too often. Nice touchdown for Southwest. A bit on the wavy side there, as you guys saw.
That was coming in from Austin, 737-700.
Nice. So as you can see, we got Breeze Airways over here on the general aviation side of things. Breeze Airways chartering a flight. If any of you guys are college basketball fans, you guys know a lot of big games happening here in Raleigh at the Lenovo Center. Friday and later on today. I think they had games yesterday as well for March Madness. American Eagle touching down over here on 23 right.
Coming from LaGuardia, Embraer E175.
Nice. So maybe we'll have this one here in the taxiway here in just a minute.
Contact ground point 9 Southwest 614.
Now I might have to make a quick adjustment here after we get all these arrivals in. Because the computer is right out in the sun, I need to cover that up. As a matter of fact, let me go ahead and do that while we wait on our next arrival. We don't want our computer to overheat, and I want to be able to see you guys in the chat. Sorry, my dude. Watch out. So we gotta shade the laptop so I can see what you guys are chatting about. And welcome welcome you guys in again. Welcome in, you guys. Greatly appreciate y'all hanging out with us on a beautiful Sunday. You guys could be out doing something fun, but you're watching the show. Thank you guys. Tons of tons. We got an exec jet on the move. So you go, a little exec jet on the move.
That's a flex jet, Embraer Praetor 500, going to Chicago Midway.
Nice. We got Frontier on the way out. Looks like, what is his name? The Ram. I can't think of his name now.
Oh, okay.
I was wondering if we're going to get that E175 back here so we can get a little close-up shot of that one. We'll see here. There it is. Speak of the devil. It's our E175. This one coming in from New York, right? That's what we said.
Yep, LaGuardia.
Perfect.
32, clear to land, 994, Foxtrot.
Oh, you're all good. 747 forever. 747 forever. I think standing right here behind us,
I think so.
hanging out. Out here plane spotting as well, just like me and Miss Ramona here. There were a lot of people down at the observation deck when I rolled in at 12:30 today. A lot of folks down there hanging out, watching the planes come in and out. So they got one per, oh, they're moving equipment for the E175. Oh, hey, there we go, Tide Pod. Love this livery. One of my absolute favorite liveries. I don't know if it's because it's so bright or what.
Oh, yeah.
But I absolutely love Sun Country's livery. What do you guys think? You guys like this livery? The good old Tide Pod.
Tide Pod. It's 737-800 going to Gulfport, Mississippi.
You know, that was one of my favorite race cars as a kid. Ricky Rudd's number 10
Tide
car.
Tide Ride?
That's our 230, clear to take off.
I absolutely love that car.
2-1 junction from this side.
Nice. Thank you, Corby, for the update on the games. We saw Baylor arrive on Allegiant on Wednesday evening. So you guys watched that episode of the show. They landed right toward the beginning of Wednesday's show. That being Baylor. We should have been out here Friday for the Duke Carolina game. I'm sure the General Aves side of things were packed full. There goes Frontier sneaking out on me.
It's Colorado, the Bighorn Sheep.
Bighorn Sheep. I was close. Hey, hey, Molly in the house. Good afternoon, Molly. Happy Sunday. So, Molly, I got a question for you. Were you watching Ron yesterday? Yesterday afternoon? Man, that looks spectacular. I love that livery. Hopefully that looks as spectacular on camera as it does in person. John Southwell, good afternoon, good sir. Hopefully you're enjoying a day off. Now, I was going to ask if you were watching Ron because I was wondering if you saw the ordeal they had at Epcot yesterday afternoon. It was really funny watching his show and all the people coming into his chat talking about it and this, that, and the other. He was getting frustrated. Everybody's like, he's like, oh, here we go. I just explained it. There's a bunch of people coming in. It was funny. Felt kind of bad for Ron, having to continually explain it once Disney dropped a statement yesterday. So this one headed to Mississippi, the Tide Pod here, Sun Country. And this 737. 800, I believe. It's not on radar. You're going to have a good time. Just fly radar.
Yeah. It's just, I think it was a 700.
I get frustrated with it all the time lately. Flight radar giving us problems. So there we go, the Tide Pod on the move. Let's go back down here and check on what's happening with American. So Miss Ramona is in charge of flight radar today, so I have no idea what's happening. Might have to keep an eye on her phone as well. Greg, good afternoon. Again, good afternoon, everybody. Happy Sunday. Good to see each and every one of you today.
Heard about that, John. That's crazy. About the Southwest?
Yes.
To take off on the taxiway?
I'm so glad that wasn't my family's flight Thursday night. Because that's where they were leaving out of was MCO, and they were on Southwest. I was like, ooh, please don't let that be them. They didn't say nothing to me, so I'm assuming it wasn't their flight. I think that flight was going somewhere else anyway. What are you doing? So we got the channel mascot hanging out with us today. He's all about some sunshine and love and life. 181 departures. Thank you, Molly. 177 arrivals. Telling you, after springtime, that number's going to change. Looks like we got a Southwest on the way. Southwest 2060 coming in from Denver. That one arriving in 2 minutes. That's a 737 800. I completely forgot about this being open on my phone.
Oops.
Got Copa coming in after that. So I did find out some interesting information for you guys. So this summer when we're doing the shows out here, and I'm sure none of us will retain it. I probably won't retain any of the information. So you guys remember we saw a Velo over on the corner gate where Copa normally goes. Well, that is an international flight for a Velo. Come this summer, Copa is going to have to go to the corner gate where it normally does. So right here. So Copa's going to go right here, and then they're going to have to tow as soon as they deboard. They have to move out of the way for Aeromexico, from what I understand. Because when the 777s start coming in and being over there, they can't put any, it takes up that gate where Aeromexico normally goes.
Okay.
So they're going to have to do a lot of jockeying. And then, of course, again this year we're going to have American Airlines need to be towed over to the other side over there so Air France can have that gate. Even though Air France is going to that 777, you can see them walking out there getting ready for Copa. I don't know if Captain Carolina's working today. The other thing is Air France will start their daily service back on March 31st, I believe. Somewhere around in there. I got word it was in about 2 weeks. So I think they'll start that 777 service with the everyday route, because I believe the 31st is on a Monday. That is also Europe's time change, so they will spring forward. So that means the 777 from American Airlines will start arriving around the 1 p.m. hour. If you guys are in the area and need to know those flight schedules, there you go. Air France will continue on their normal 4 p.m. schedule. The London flight will move back to the 1 p.m. hour. So that'll give us more opportunity to catch American and Air France leaving at the same time in the evenings when we do the shows. So I don't know if that will make us bump up our Sunday shows. I haven't decided if we want to bump it up for the 777 arrival for American, or if we want to continue with the 2 p.m. shows. It all depends on weather. Another bit of issue and interest that I am concerned about is with Breeze and Spirit bringing in so many new flights this year. I'm wondering how bad parking is going to be for us up here on the parking garage this year. Hopefully we don't have to miss any shows, but if we do, we are very limited on space. If you guys know anything about RDU right now, the space at the end of the runway is closed. So there's not really too many places for us to go and put on a show if we can't get into the parking garage. So we're definitely going to have to make sure we're on point and get our parking 24 hours in advance at least to make sure we get in here.
That Southwest was Max 8 coming in from BWI.
Bee-wee. Where did our Denver one go? Wasn't there a Denver one? Yeah, that says Denver. On mine it says Denver.
Oh, I must be. Wait.
All right, we got Copa up next.
331, we're 11 miles final.
Are you looking through the list? I always click on them on the screen.
Yeah, that's the best way to do it. But it's just nothing's there. Okay, we got Copa.
You have it set for RDU, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I was curious. It has been a finicky pain in the butt lately. I don't know why that's gone off your radar already. I think it was still on mine. That's weird.
737 800. Panama City, Panama.
This one looking like the old Continentals. And if you guys saw the show last week, we had the Continental Retro livery here. Was absolutely stunning. I did set that as the thumbnail. So if you guys are wondering if we have any specials today, we do. We do have a JetBlue Unity again on this beautiful Sunday. We had JetBlue Unity last week from San Juan, Puerto Rico. We got them again this week. So I'm pretty excited about that one.
Raleigh Tower 36395, inbound 32.
So we have Copa make their way in. We'll check out Copa as they make their way around the thing. So here's, got another Southwest, looks like landing over here on this side. No, that's Breeze.
Yes.
So we got Breeze Airways landing over here, 23 left.
That's an Embraer 195 coming from Islip, Long Island. Hey Greg, how you doing? Hi John, Southwell, I hope all is good. And yes Greg, I did bring Biscoffs. Yeah, they're baking right now in my truck. Yeah.
And I've already eaten 2 of them.
See?
Told you guys I was ready for them Biscoffs.
Pecan pie is great, John South. Absolutely love it.
C-190 struggling. Saw a thing about Breeze this morning, in fact. Breeze talking about retiring all their E190s and E195s. I assume they'll favor the A220 after that. Copa taking its sweet time to get around here. We'll have Copa here in just a moment. Ralph, good afternoon. Daniel, good afternoon. Good afternoon, everybody. Thank you guys for hanging out with us this afternoon. So we should have Aeromexico here shortly as well, if I'm not mistaken. Got another Breeze coming in. Aeromexico, yes. Aeromexico just south of the airport now. Coming in from Mexico City. 3 hours and 27 minutes of flight time for the E190 LR. And then we've got another Breeze here in just a couple of minutes. About 10 minutes for Breeze. That's an A220-300. That one coming in from Burlington, Moxie 135. And now we have Copa coming around the corner.
Hi, Ralph. Hi, Jeff. This is Ramona Aviation. Good to see you all.
If you don't know who Ramona is, go check out Ramona Aviation on Instagram as well as here on YouTube. Miss Ramona posting wonderful videos and photos. So make sure you guys go and check out Miss Ramona. So we've got a good shot of Copa making her way to the gate. Good long flight for that 737. So again, Aeromexico, it will be our next arrival. Well, I think they'll be fighting over airspace. Aeromexico looks like it's going to come in on 23 left, swinging around that way.
Hey there, original jazz girl. Welcome.
Hey, good afternoon. Welcome to the channel. Thank you. I'm glad you guys enjoy the show. Again, I'm glad you guys are here. Thank you. Greatly appreciate it.
Welcome on in.
It's a very bright Sunday afternoon here at the airport. So see Miss Ramona coming through with the big Biscoffs here. With the big bag, airline size.
Yep.
Biscoffs.
I actually was looking through some archive when I went to London back in 2017. I flew Virgin Atlantic from Atlanta, but I took a flight from Wilmington, so I took a little little itty bitty. I don't even know what it was. And I had taken a picture, like a selfie. I was in the air, a selfie of me holding a Biscoff cookie.
Really?
Yeah. So, yeah, that's my love affair. Started then. And
Started with the cookie.
started with the cookie, and
Yeah.
it said Delta on it and everything. I'm like,
Too bad you can't still get those. Like, if you could get them in the store, that would be really cool. Like an airline special type deal. I think that would
Yeah.
be really,
yeah,
really interesting,
it'd be
really
great
nice.
if you
Yeah.
could get them at the Delta Museum or something in
Oh,
Atlanta.
yeah, that would be nice
That
too.
would be fabulous.
That's one place I need to go one of these days is the Aviation Museum. Somebody said, I was watching a vlogger the other day. He does all kinds of different things. He lives in Orlando, or in Tampa. But he said that the Aviation Museum is part of it's closed until April. So, and also part of the one in Charlotte is closed as well until April 2, I think. Somebody said. I was trying to think of all the dates they were talking about. I have not been to the Myrtle Beach airport. I've only ever been to Myrtle Beach one time, and I know a lot of people are going to be like, what? Only once? Yeah. Living as close as I do, about 3 hours away, I tend to go to the Outer Banks every now and then. I've only been there twice since I've moved here. But I know that the Myrtle Beach airport is growing in size as well, just like all the others on the East Coast. You would think that Myrtle Beach would be a little bit bigger of an airport in a holiday destination, you know what I mean?
Tower, Buenos Dias, set up 430, turning final,
There we go, Aeromexico, you heard it, call in clear. Oh, Pip. What's up, buddy?
Hi, Pip. Be careful out there. See you soon.
All I gotta say is goat. Pip and I were having a conversation earlier about a little bit about racing earlier. Before we started the show. So Aeromexico on final. There it is. Coming in from Mexico City. What's their flight time on that? 3 hours and 33 minutes of flight time from Mexico City. That's one of the races I want to watch this year is the Mexico City race.
Oh, wow. Nice.
It'll be the first time they've ever gone to Mexico. So I'm going to try to watch it. Should have waited a little bit. Mr. Nikon here doesn't want to stay focused. You're right, John Southwell. I do need a beach vacation. I keep telling Miss Carolina I just need the palm trees, the breeze and the palm trees. I really should have lived in Florida as much as I like palm trees.
I said 200 runway 23.5 miles.
I almost moved down there when I was a teenager. Kind of glad I didn't. I'd be happy with just another Disney vacation, to be honest. not happy today. Look at all the birds landing on the tower up there. One of our friends working up there today. I know his grandfather watches the show. Should have messaged him, see if he was up there or not before the show.
Okay, up next, Breeze, A220-300 from Burlington, Vermont. Moxie 135.
So we got a Delta connection on the move. This E175.
Alpha 2, going Echo.
Oh, I can't see the computer. So Moxie on final. Moxie a lot closer than I thought it would be. This one an A220-300. Getting a lot of A220s here lately, which is good for all of us. I was looking at flights to Tampa and Orlando with him. I think it was like $58 starting in June. I know that Orlando's one of the flights they added to their roster.
Visual approach to runway 23 left.
I'm struggling on this left-handed deal here. To do these left-handed arrivals. So I apologize for the shaky arrivals on 23 left.
Departure 4153 was it.
Looks like our next arrival is going to be an American, operated by Republic. It's going to be Republic 4567 coming in from Nashville, Tennessee. That one's going to be about 11 minutes away. Eagle behind his back. Yeah, so I believe it said $58 for sometime in June. Now, granted, that's not their premium anything. It's like their basic airfare was like $58, I believe. Might have been even cheaper than that. So I need to look at it again because, again, I would really like to fly Breeze. I know Breeze is, someone said the other day that Breeze has got to get their stuff together and be on time more often, but they still have a number, they're winning awards for their hospitality, I believe, so. And I assume that Aeromexico decided to go down the hill on the opposite end of the airport, so we'll have Aeromexico coming around here shortly. I was hoping it would come back around and come down the hill here, but I have no clue where it went. So fingers crossed. Plane gang, is the observation deck is still as busy as it was earlier. It was full when I was there around 12.
I heard about what happened at Heathrow, about that substation catching on fire,
Oh, yeah.
and it shut down the whole airport.
It's for like 22 hours or
Yeah,
something.
almost, yeah. And let's see, 300,000 people were stranded because people were waiting for their flight and people waiting at Heathrow to leave.
What color is that? Is that gold or brown? Interesting looking livery on this one. Looks almost like root beer to me
Yeah.
on that Exec jet. We'll have that Exec jet go by again in a minute. We'll get a good look at it, as well as Aeromexico, wherever they are. They're floating around here somewhere.
Downwind. Oh, maybe just another 2 miles
Say hi,
in this
plane
direction,
gang.
then point her downwind.
Glad you're here. This is Ramona Aviation.
That Delta that we saw leaving, that one was a Sky West of 4153 headed to Austin, Texas on that E175. Got a United 737 coming from Denver later. So we're supposed to have another special JetBlue today. JetBlue Unity is here, but it looks like they changed it. It's not going to be the new JetBlue livery, unfortunately. Unless that's way later in the day. JetBlue 2485, I believe, was supposed to be a special livery. Let's see where Air France is. Air France just now entering Canada. 2 hours and 22 minutes for Air France. Hey, we got a Globe X on flight radar down to the south. It's bypassing that Spirit that Miss Ramona and I saw leaving. That one coming in from Miami. That one arriving in an hour and 9 minutes. And that's on an A321. That's pretty good size. I don't think I've seen their A321. Normally it's the A320. So we got a Delta CRJ sitting down at the end of the runway.
Okay, I don't have them in sight, but I'll be on the lookout for them.
And we got our JetBlue Unity on the move. JetBlue Unity about to head back to San Juan, Puerto Rico once again. We saw this flight last week with the same plane. There she is. So 2 weeks in a row seeing a JetBlue Unity. I believe this pays tribute to JetBlue's employees. Lynn Christie, good afternoon. You got that Exec jet over there? It is gold.
It is gold. Wow.
It looked like root beer to me. Look at that. Fancy looking Exec jet there.
You'll call my base, and that way I'll make sure I miss it.
There's Aeromexico finally.
Tower, Diamond 268, same mile, plane down for 23 left.
So we're going to hang with Aeromexico for a minute, and then of course we're going to catch
Clear to land 23 left.
JetBlue Unity's departure. Yeah, Daniel, that's what I thought. It was very busy around the 12 o'clock hour. There were a ton of people at the observation deck.
45, 67,
Everybody out here enjoying the nice weather, watching the planes, just as me and Miss Ramona are.
Hi, Lynn Christie.
So,
Ramona Aviation. Good to meet you. Hi, Wolf. How you doing? Hey, Scott.
so Copa Airlines making their way in. Wolf, good afternoon. Scott, what's up, bud? We gotta get some more emojis. I know you're busy. I don't even know if I'm able to add any more emojis. It's based on how many members or how many subscribers you have. I can't remember. Speaking of subscribers, I think we started the day with 4,695. So a big shout out to all you real subscribers out there subscribing to the channel. This one headed back to JFK. This Delta connection. All right, I'll let you know, Scott. I don't even remember. I don't know how many we're allowed to have. So there we go, JetBlue Unity. For the second time in 2 weeks, we've got NC. Thank you so much.
That's nice.
There you go. Hello from San Diego. Thanks for the stream. You're very welcome. Greatly appreciate you guys being here. Miss Ramona's grabbing her camera. Gonna grab JetBlue Unity. Looks like we've got an arrival here. Looks like we've got that American Eagle on final coming in from Nashville. That's Republic Airways 4567. 1 hour and 4 minutes of flight time for that E175. And it is a bit windy here today, as you guys can see. Not high amounts of wind, but they're definitely struggling with their arrivals. Seen it several times already in the show. All right, American Eagle, we'll see more of you later. JetBlue Unity, though, this could be the last time we see JetBlue Unity for a while. Hopefully not. Hopefully the Unity livery will continue this trend. This is an A321. Again, this one is headed back to San Juan, Puerto Rico. JetBlue Unity's going to leave a little on the late side. Right into that left bank there. Giving you guys that wonderful shot. Thank you, JetBlue, for doing you. So JetBlue Unity off and rolling. Hey, hey, everybody from Nelia's show rolling in. Thank you, guys. Our affiliate there in Madeira. Our really good friend, Nelia, Madeira Woman Spotter. Those planes over there putting on one heck of a show this morning. All the wind. Talk about some arrivals to make you sick to your stomach. Watching her show, boy. I don't know that I could fly in there on a windy day.
Yeah.
She had several go-arounds this morning. It was an awesome, awesome show. All right, give me just a minute, you guys. I'll be right back. So we use a Nikon Z7 II with the Tamron 150 600mm lens. It's a little on the shaky side, but that's any lens. And then of course I've got a video tripod that we use to try and reduce as much of that shaking as possible. On a hot day like today, it makes it a little more difficult because the fluid in the tripod tends to thin out. So it makes it a little bit difficult, but yeah, we're using Nikon products here. Need to look into grabbing some more equipment for the channel eventually. Need to work on getting that soundboard. You just missed JetBlue Unity. Oh, you did? Okay. Next arrival looks like it's going to be Endeavor 5108 from LaGuardia. That was a CRJ 900. Got this A321 turning around over here. That one might be waiting on a departure slot. That one was not an arrival. Absolutely. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah. I'm excited to be able to be out here in shorts and a t-shirt. I'm hoping that we have a mild summer so I don't have to hide quite as much. That's why you don't put soda in those. Oh boy. Yeah, I'd say it's not. Now you're all wet. Will getting soaked by his big water bottle here. Had some Pepsi or some Coke in it, opened it, and it went everywhere. So, yeah, you should be nice and refreshed now.
Yeah. The A321's heading back to Charlotte.
Ah, nice.
Flight 1897.
So now we're going to sit there and wait for a few minutes, wait for the departure slot. I'm surprised they didn't go up to the box up there and wait. But our next arrival is that Endeavor, that CRJ, finally popping out from behind the tower. Swing to that one here in just a moment. That's going to be followed by an American. It's going to be another Republic Airways 4624 coming in from Washington, D.C. via Ronald Reagan. They're in downtown D.C. 45 minutes of flight time approximately for that one. What is that on flight radar? Hey, we got wheels up on the Beach King Air 350i coming in here in just a little bit as well. Maybe it might have been our Saab 2000, but it's not. Yeah, I haven't seen the Saab 2000 in a while. Got you some new sunglasses? Dang, you're all decked out in Delta gear. Oh, yeah. You never know, they might. I wish I could wear sunglasses. Yeah, but then I can't see. See? I got regular glasses on. I need to get the transition lenses again. I need to make an eye appointment. So again, as you guys can see, they're struggling with a bit of wind here today. Hopefully, possibly we'll have some go-arounds here this afternoon. Nice touchdown for the CRJ. Somebody's starting engines. Looks like one of our E175s. We're going to swap E175s here in just a moment. They got one in the alleyway starting up. You can tell how windy it is because there's like no they're really not going too long too fast, so they got a lot of wind slowing them down. So next is our arrival from DC. Is your radar working better now?
I think so, a little bit.
Yeah, I have to keep mine zoomed out like that. Otherwise I can't.
Yeah.
As soon as they touch the ground, they disappear.
Yeah, you did.
Bravo and contact with airplane. Motorway on the runway, traffic on the mile and a half. That's Bravo, underway at 151 to the right.
Wow. 75 likes on the way to 250.
Nice.
Awesome.
Thank you guys.
Thank you, Molly, for the information.
We're what, an hour into the show?
Something like that.
Not even an hour into the show. We're at 75 likes. Thank you guys so much. Make sure you guys smash the like button if you haven't already. There goes that A321. Getting a move on. Got to get out of the alleyway so these two E175s can switch positions. We've got a Southwest 737-700 on the move.
It's going to Houston.
Another Houston flight. Southwest looking that beautiful in blue. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier on the show.
742 Charlie Juliet, Raleigh Tower, fly runway heading runway 23 left, good, take off, traffic 4 miles final. November 2 Charlie Juliet, fly runway. Okay, that 4624 taxi ramp is up 4 Bravo on contact ramp car, that's today.
Up 4 Bravo and contact car.
Got that Beach King Air 350i on final from Wheels Up. So Southwest here, we'll have to wait for that one. It's Wheels Up livery. I really like this livery. I like a lot of the blue liveries. So this one.
Wheels Up coming in from Rocky Mount. So 14-minute
Raleigh
flight.
Tower, clear track 387, right base to runway 32.
I wonder how much that costs. For Wheels Up themselves,
Clear
like
to land, runway
Yeah.
32, clear track 387.
Runway heading over departure 2 Charlie.
Hey, Colin. This is Ramona Aviation. Great to see you.
Maybe we'll see that. There we go. Turning out just in the right place. Maybe we'll see a little bit more. It's going to hide behind the parking garage there. Not, there it is. Our Beach King 350i. Check some things here behind the scenes really fast. Looks like our next commercial flight is going to be United from Denver, United 1413. That one's going to be arriving in 5 minutes. We've got American Airlines 1897 out at the end of the runway, ready for departure, as well as our Southwest headed back to Houston here all in just the next couple of minutes. Got an exec jet as well on final now.
Cessna 688 citation, latitude coming from Ocala, Florida.
Nice. Life's good. What's up? Good afternoon. I'm surprised you can even see the screen with sunglasses on. That's the problem I have. Certain sunglasses block the screen and I can't see the screen.
67.
Here's our Cessna citation. That one gonna go long. Looks like Southwest finally gonna get a move on to Houston after waiting on all of our exec jets. Got all these exec jets for all of the big games here today, plus Friday and Saturday. So a lot of big college games happening here today. Duke and Baylor playing later on this afternoon. So a lot of the big college games happening right now. So Southwest about to make a run for it. No turn and burn for Southwest. No Southwest things today for them so far. Southwest has been very calm. Calm, cool, and collected. Again, this 737 headed back to Houston. And we got our American A321, American 1897, about to head back to Charlotte, North Carolina. A short 28-minute flight for this A321.
23 left, clear land, exact jet 867.
Do you know we had One World stay overnight during the week?
No kidding.
The 777?
Oh.
Yeah. A friend of mine texted me about it. What? The American stayed over for a couple of days with the One World. Stayed right down there. A friend of mine messaged me about it.
We have an exec jet landing on the other runway. Cessna 700 citation.
That gold one's about to get a move on already. Come on, American, you A321, let's go. I want to get this gold one on camera again.
That flight came in from White Plains, New York.
Can't believe that gold one's already ready to go again. So again, this one headed to Charlotte, North Carolina. 28-minute flight. Short flight for such a big plane. They do it about 10 times a day from here as they fly into Charlotte, as Charlotte is their hub. So the folks more than likely on this flight connecting in Charlotte and heading somewhere else.
Just doing one touch and go. Back to departure.
I'm going to focus on something else.
And where you can follow me to.
All right, our gold exec jet, one we saw a little while ago, land.
November 48 Delta, runway 23 left.
It is a really cool looking livery. It'd be better if it was blue or red even. This is still a really cool looking livery.
Yeah, right turn Alpha 3 over to point 9 or with that.
American 1897, runway heading contact, flight to Amsterdam.
American 1897.
And now we've got our United. I don't even remember where this one's coming from now.
Denver.
Coming from Denver. That's 737-8, right?
Yeah. Flight 14, 13. It's 2.5 hours.
14, 13, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Direct, clear to land, 14.
This one and Copa looking like twins.
Alpha Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, continue traffic to Aeromexico. Continue to be left,
Hey, hey, life's good. Welcome to economy class. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate the support from each and every one of you. Thank you for becoming a member of the show.
Thank you, life's good.
There we go. Maybe you guys can hear me a little bit better now. I had to turn the mic, and I've lost our gold jet. There it is. Because I had to make an adjustment to the microphone there so you guys can hear me a little bit better. I was struggling to hear myself. So this one all white. So it is 3:02. Again, thank you guys so much for hanging out with us today on this beautiful and windy Sunday afternoon. Welcome in, everybody, to the show.
at 5784, turn left heading 2.
All right, so finally the exec jet getting on the move. Know that you'll get it over there. It'll be behind this. Let's see. Who do we have? Anybody? Got that little Piper on the move. Got a Cessna on the move. All right, let's take a peek at flight radar, see who we have up next. We've got a Southwest on flight radar. Southwest gives me, or flight radar gives me an ad here. Real fast.
Got Southwest here. Max 8. Heading back on out to New Orleans.
Oh, this Southwest is headed to New Orleans, or that exec jet. See, it doesn't. Mine says NA. It gives me no information.
Wow.
Drives me insane. So it looks like our next arrival is going to be either Southwest or American 1036. American 1036 coming in from Charlotte. Another A321. That one arriving in just 9 minutes. That one is closer than 9 minutes. It has to be. It's straight in front of us. There's no, unless they're going to make a really wide turn. I feel like they should be here in just a moment. See, that's why I don't do the small ones, because you can't see them. Will's trying to give you guys some of the smaller aircraft here, and it's very, very hard to see on camera. They're harder to track. I think this one coming in and doing another touch and go here. Oop, sorry, Ramona. Yeah, we got Will out here practicing on some of the smaller aircraft right now while we wait for American from Charlotte. Let Will give you guys some of the smaller planes here while we're kind of in our own little bit of a holding pattern here. You can see Charlotte off in the distance making that turn finally. We do have another Southwest coming in right about the same time. So Southwest is going to be Southwest 2091 coming in from Chicago Midway. That's going to be another Max 8. Speaking of Southwest, we've got another one heading out. I believe this one is another 8, but I don't think it's a Max. I won't know until I get a camera on it. Can't really see the engines very well. I think this one's headed back to New Orleans. That is a Max 8. If you guys don't know how to tell a Max from a regular one, you can see there on the engines, on the back of the engine cowling there, those little chevrons, or those cutouts as they're called. That's how you can identify a Max aircraft, if you guys didn't know that already. There are a couple other ways to identify the Maxes. I can't remember all of them, but, well, you can have a regular 8. And we've got another special one getting ready to leave. It's not a special livery or anything, but it is special to us true aviation enthusiasts. We've got the Delta 757 going back to Atlanta, Georgia. There. So that 757 should put on a pretty good show departing out of here with the winds the way they are today. Hopefully we'll have a nice high departure. Reynard with a membership milestone. Hey Reynard, good afternoon. Happy Sunday to you, Reynard. So American on a final, still out there a bit far. So we're going to hang out with the Max 8 for Southwest. I checked the flight radar for any specials today from them. We don't have anything. The only special livery we had today was the JetBlue Unity livery. So we might have another Southwest attack today. Lots of Southwest, I believe, later in the day. We didn't start this Sunday with 3 of them on the screen like we did last Sunday. But we also didn't have, we also don't have storms today like we did last week. The weather, far cry different this week than last. But the wind is still here. Pretty gusty wind. Speaking of wind, we can take a peek there at the windsock. Looks like it's strung out to about 15 knots. Slight crosswind as well. We've got so we've got Southwest heading out, the Delta 757, an American Eagle 7 E175, and I believe that United is an E170. Don't believe that's the E175. I believe it is the E170 there for the United Connection Express. Next arrival, though, is going to be that American A321 coming in from Charlotte, North Carolina. About 28 minutes of flight time for this one. I really wish American would buy some A220s.
That'd be great.
I think it would be kind of cool. Some of the A220s. I think an A220 would look good in this livery. So again, American from Charlotte. Then we have Southwest coming in from Chicago Midway on that Max 8. There's our 757 Delta.
Tower for Southwest 2091. That traffic is 5 mile final. What's his speed look like? Over that was 1460. 2091. He's about 2 mile final.
Southwest in a hurry, trying to figure. Oh no, never mind. So we've got a Cessna about to be swallowed up. They need to hurry up and get on the move. We've got this Cessna being chased down by that Max 8.
Departure for 434.
So hopefully this one gets in before the Max 8 gets too close. Could be cause for a go around if he doesn't make it, but it looks like he might. He is struggling with the wind. Again, another very windy day. Not sure if he's doing touch and goes or if he's just coming He's going to turn out right
back
here.
off with you at 2600, descending to 2000.
Nope, it's not going to turn out right there. Oh, they're having to wait on Southwest. We've got a Southwest on the move. Let's go to this one. We might have a go around right here. Come on, go around, do it. Nope, looks like the Cessna is going to get off just in time. So there's another Southwest headed out that the Cessna had to slow down for. So it looks like our Cessna did get out of the way of this one. Coming in from Chicago.
Right at Alpha 3,
So sadly, no go around. There's that other Southwest. And we got our 757 on the move. Let's swing over here and get this one. This one headed it back to Atlanta, Georgia. Should be a wonderful sounding departure. Oh, and he's going to rotate early. Perfect rotation for the 7.5. Oh, that sounds beautiful. Absolutely stunning sounding departure. Looks like our American Eagle E175 might be our next departure. I'm not sure what Southwest is waiting on in that MAX 8 over there. We've got another Southwest, as you know, behind that one. So a little double Southwest action here. Another pretty good rotation, early rotation.
We got departure on the 1488, sorry about that.
For the American Eagle. And we got a Breeze E190 about to get a move on as well. Southwest. Still no turn and burn out of Southwest yet today. Are you living your best life right now, dude? You look like you're having too much fun. So Southwest definitely not a turn and burn here. We're gonna wait. Had to wait on that American Eagle to cross. Again, this one, the MAX 8.
Brickyard 4560, contact departure.
Over departure, Brickyard 4560, you'll see.
Got an Exec jet between the two Southwests there. So we got another Southwest along with Breeze in that E190. About to have United Express get a move on here. This one's going to head back to DC, I believe. I believe that's where the E170 came from. Dang, flight radar has really lit up. So that is the E170 SE. No information on where it's going according to my flight radar, but at least it is up on flight radar. Normally, you guys know United struggles to be on flight radar early.
Number 6 Foxtrot Golf. Proceed via Charlie, hold short runway 23 left, landing 2.
So Ramona out here co-hosting as well as snapping videos for you guys. Make sure you guys go follow Ramona over on Instagram as well as here on YouTube. Another early rotation here for the E170. I like it when they rotate early. It makes my job a little bit easier. Southwest, that other one about to get a move on. I didn't look to see where they were headed. That one was headed back to New Orleans.
Raleigh Tower, November 229, Fox Golf,
Breeze is
with
heading
you,
back
runway
to
32.
Tampa.
Number 229 Fox Golf, Raleigh Tower, runway 32, clear to land.
Runway 32, clear to land, November 229.
See, now you see what I have issues with all the time. All right, Southwest and that 800 on the move. I don't know if this one was a max or not. I didn't look. We were focused on that other max's arrival.
3535, contact departure.
Departure breaker 3535, good day.
And we got a Frontier out there. Man, we got ops hardcore on the move.
Southwest 30 to 01, runway 23 left, runway heading clear to takeoff.
Ops making a run for it. Where they're headed. Breeze here headed back to Tampa, Florida. Right? Is this the one headed to Tampa or is that the other one?
That one? I don't know. There's one at the terminal that's going to go back to Tampa.
So the next Breeze is headed to Tampa. Let's see if it's up on mine.
I don't know.
Nope, I don't have anything for that Breeze, but I do have something for Frontier. Frontier's an A321-200. I don't have any flight information. It just says RDU.
Yeah, this is A321 Neo.
Southwest 45, 93, Raleigh Tower, continue traffic to
With the Great Curacao livery going to LaGuardia.
Headed up to New York. A little bit of a rush here. There's our Frontier hanging out there at the end, waiting for their departure.
123 left, line of way.
Looks like they're bringing in some of Air France's cargo boxes from FedEx down there.
Got Southwest coming in.
Yeah, so life's good. It is. You can Google the RDU 2040 project. I like to look at it via the images there on Google. It'll show you what they're up to. You can see the runway out there. I apologize if I've missed any of you guys' messages here for the last couple of minutes as we've been busy. But yeah, so they have the RDU 2040 project. They're going to expand the terminal here as soon as the new runway is finished. What is currently our runway will then be the taxiway. No, sadly, life's good. No Lufthansa today, but we do have Air France in that A350. We've got to enjoy the A350 as much as we can. Starting March 31st, the A350 will no longer be flying here to RDU. They will be bringing the 777-200, and they'll be going back to their daily flights. I wonder if Frontier or somebody reported something down there at the end of the runway. That's why Ops is hanging out down there. You can see ops going back and forth in front of them.
Southwest came in from Orlando.
Wolf said I'm dead at 2040. Yeah, so we got to enjoy the A350 while we can, because again, like I said, in March that goes away. All right, we got Southwest 4593 coming in from Las Vegas on a 737-700. These guys with their big winnings coming home from Vegas. That last Southwest was coming in from Orlando. You can see the wind.
32 clear to land, 45 clear Victor.
Really giving them a hard time.
Contact departure 246.
Got that Breeze A220 on the move now, headed to, where did you say?
Tampa.
Headed back to Tampa. Did we ever figure out where the other one was going to? So our next arrival is going to be JetBlue, or United 2675 coming in from Houston. That's going to be a 737-900. 2 hours and 7 minutes of flight time before that 737-900. Frontier headed to JFK in that A321-200 Neo on the move. This is going to be our next departure, ready for New York.
LaGuardia.
Headed to LaGuardia.
Yeah.
Still New York.
But still. You're right.
That would probably get me hit up there, wouldn't it?
Gulfstream 550.
All right. Frontier. What did he say? Did you hear him? He was like, couldn't understand a word he said. That was fun. It reminds me of that meme where they're talking about the pilots just being like. So Frontier to LaGuardia in this A321 Neo. Must be loaded down. No early rotation for that one. As a matter of fact, a really long departure for the Neo. Oh boy. We got our next arrival, that United, already about to touch down here. United hot on Frontier's heels. So a little Southwest breeze action over here. Next arrival is going to be American Airlines. We've got a whole line of traffic coming. It's going to be an American Eagle operated by Republic 4497. This one coming in from LaGuardia. 1 hour and 15 minutes of flight time for the E175LR.
Departure, Frontier Flight 3314.
Liberty 230, contact ground point 9.
What time is that? What's it? 3:30. It's 3:30 now.
Runway 23 left,
I haven't seen that one in quite some time. Oh, now it says 3:41. Nice. All right, so we've got something we haven't seen. What is that? Eastern Air Express.
It's a global.
Taxi 135.
Eastern Air Express, 737-400
A 737-400.
coming in.
It's the year and a half of practice watching them. Is what it is. We also have that Globe X coming in from Miami. That one here should be here shortly as well.
Then we have an Airbus A320 Allegiant
Hey, we've got another Allegiant. Maybe they're picking up Baylor. No, Baylor plays later tonight.
with the Make-A-Wish Foundation livery.
Oh, sweet. So we're going to have a special Allegiant livery today. We don't even do Allegiant here at the airport, so that's going to be
It's definitely a charter.
definitely a charter, an excellent one.
2 Bravo November, standby heading 310. 310, 2 Bravo November. Taxi 135, runway
So we're
23
going
left,
to,
heading to takeoff.
as soon as that takes off, we're going to go to that big Exec jet you guys saw just pass by. That is a huge...
Kilo Hotel, runway 23, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, flying away. 3262 Hotel, and Travis,
That is huge.
Number 2 Bravo November, contact departure. 2 Bravo November today.
So lots of special aircraft coming in today, so make sure you guys stick around and enjoy the show. I've never seen any of Allegiant's special liveries because we don't have Allegiant here, so that will be one heck of a treat. That might actually make the thumbnail for today's show. What time is that Allegiant supposed to be here?
I can grab it.
Hopefully it won't be after dark.
554.
So that Allegiant might make our thumbnail for today. Thank you, Molly, for the update. Air France arriving at 4:56. I apologize, we're busy, and I haven't been in the chat very much, so thank you guys so much for chatting amongst yourselves. Greatly appreciate each and every one of y'all being here.
We got Air Canada.
Is that Air Canada?
CRJ 900 from Toronto,
Hey.
operated by Jazz Aviation, flight 836.
I hope I didn't miss a message from Captain Carolina. Oh yeah, there he is.
Oh.
Spotlight Air Canada. I'm walking the right side. All right, so hopefully we'll. Oh man, we might. Captain Carolina, we might not be in the right place for you, buddy. I don't know. We'll see. We'll try to get you. We'll try to get you in there. But we may or may not be in the right place for you. Air Canada's got to wait on that E175. Anyway. So our next arrival looks like it's going to be JetBlue 2485 coming in from JFK, New York. My goodness, we're busy as all get out. This is a great Sunday. I like it.
Yeah.
All right, JetBlue on that A220. So hopefully we'll get to see Captain Carolina. I don't know that we will because I think he's going to be too far back. We're too far down the front of the parking garage. Hopefully we'll get to see you, buddy. We got you last week. So this A220 is going to join American Eagle and Air Canada here in the alleyway, hopefully. Huh? Probably.
Alpha 3, take off.
Dang it, the wind. Hold it a little bit different, but it's so wind. All right, Air Canada. Gonna make their way around. So here's hoping we can get our buddy Captain Carolina. I have a feeling I may not be able to. I think I'm gonna have to be out on the end. Oh no, he's on the right side. He said he was on the right side. That's not him. Oh, he's on the left side and I can't see him. He told us wrong. So he is on the left side here, unfortunately though. Nope. We've got this post in the way. Sorry, Captain Carolina. Hopefully we'll catch you when you push back. So Air Canada arriving at their gate. JetBlue in that beautiful A220 about to make their way around the corner here. Blue something, I can't read it. And then it goes behind the pole here. So we're not quite set up in the same spot we were last week. American A319 landing 23 left. Completely missed that A319 as it came in on the opposite side there. Looks like we got an American Eagle getting ready to get a move on. Let's see who our next arrival is. We've got another one out there. It looks like Breeze Airways coming in from Providence, Rhode Island. This is Moxie 754. 1 hour and 31 minutes of flight time for Moxie. Another A220-300. GlobeX is coming in just a few minutes from Miami. That's GXA 114 coming in from Miami, Florida. That's a 1 hour and 32 minute flight time for that A321-200. So there is a ton of action happening right now. Lots of exec jets, lots of big jets. So let's head to Moxie for that arrival. We do have an American Eagle on the move for departure. But I think we're going to go for Moxie here. Thank you for the name. Life's good. I could not read it at all. I'm glad you guys were able to see it. Even with the camera, the way the sun is glaring, I couldn't see it. So thank you so much. You hear that American Eagle E175 getting out of here as we stick with our A220 arrival. Got another Southwest on the way out. And again, GlobeX arriving here in just a couple of minutes. It says 5 minutes away, but I feel like it's a little bit closer than that. So while we have a minute, thank you guys so much. I don't know what we're up to on the like count, but thank you guys. We're trying to get to 250 likes today, so thank you guys a ton for smashing the likes. Miss Ramona is going to check on our likes, it looks like. Thank you.
112.
112 likes, all right. I figured since we got to 400 last week, I figure we can at least make it to 250 this weekend, right? So we're getting there. Or did I say 150 or 250? Anyway, 250 likes. We're 100 and some change away. Little tiny tri-jet action there.
Dassault Falcon 900EX.
You guys might have seen the Globex there in the background. Here we go, another tri-jet. Looks like another Dassault Falcon. Looks like a bigger one though. So this one getting ready for departure.
148 Raleigh go, runway 23 left, final point. Step 54, hold the cruise now.
Dude, Globex looks like it's really close. Look at that. Is that? I guess maybe it's not. It looked funny making that turn. A little bit of it I can see. It's so bright out here. I'm gonna have to change over to transitions.
114 Raleigh tower, runway 23 left, taking control and condition.
Continue 23 left, 114.
I see your ways there, sir. I hear an A220 on the move. It's our Dassault Falcon gets the move on.
148, runway heading 210, runway 23 left, take up.
This is such a hard shot, left-handed. Southwest on a 737-800. I don't know where it's going, but Globex is going to be our next arrival over here on this side. Got a Delta coming in from Atlanta as well in about 9 minutes. Not even 9 minutes. It's already downwind. So Southwest is going to get a move on here just in front of Globex from Miami. Globex should be heading over to general aviation side of things to pick up some of the sports teams, I believe. Southwest finally getting a move on here. We haven't had a single Southwest turn and burn today, sadly. So Globex coming in at the A321.
Southwest 2053, fly runway, heading runway 23 left, clear to check.
We did see Globex going around. Globex making a go around.
48, departure,
Globex said nope. Southwest still on the runway.
23 left, clear to land. 1240,
First go around of the day.
Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, north. Taxi up from Bolton, runway 23 left.
And we lose Globex there.
Maintain 2000, fly runway heading Gemini 114.
So Southwest making a left turn off in the distance. Globex going to follow the runway heading there. I'm sure they'll make that left turn at 2,000 feet a little later. Nice. I mean, we do have a small one there. Ooh, what is that?
That's Eastern.
Oh, Eastern. How close is it?
17 minutes.
All right, so we got Eastern in just 17 minutes. We've got Delta from Atlanta coming in, so we're gonna have a lot of specials here in just a minute with the arrival of Globex. Maybe Globex and Eastern will come in around the same time. I highly doubt it. Globex will go back around and get in line there. I think they said they were a little too fast on approach.
Staying on the frequency Gemini 114. Tower Gemini 114, what is the frequency?
Gemini 114, 132.35.
Globex making a right-hand turn now. Off in the distance. Again, they'll go out and make their return. There's our small little unique Dassault Falcon. It's a very old school looking livery on our Dassault. The small ones. Alright, go ahead. You want to get that one? Alright, we're going to let Will track the Dassault as it makes its way to general aviation. Gives me a little bit of a break here.
Good afternoon, Eastern Express 9523, ILS 23 left.
Eastern 9523, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land, runway 220 at 9 Gus 17.
220 at 9 Gus 17.
Eastern 9523, and just change at the runway, runway 23 left, clear to land.
I'm sorry about that. 23 left, we're clear to land, Eastern Express 9523.
79 Bravo Tango, contact structure, officer.
Clear to park, you two, thanks.
All right, we're going to give Will a shot at one of the big boys here.
It's a Delta.
If you guys could see this kid right now, the camera is taller than he is. He's struggling. It's not the worst I've seen you do, though. I've had it adjusted way worse. Oh, yeah, Charlotte.
Exec 138 Raleigh Tower, runway 32, clear to land, wind 220,
Runway 32, clear to land. Exec 138.
All right, our next arrival is going to be Eastern. Another one of those specials. This is a 737-400. Give me a second to finish my Biscoff here. Here we go. Will doing a great job with that 737 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. That one a 737-900. Now we're on to Eastern. Again, this on a 737-400. Battling with the wind a little bit there. Eastern going to give that nice flare. And touchdown for Eastern Air Express. I think I've seen Eastern Air Express here one time before. That one should head over here to the general aviation side of things. So as soon as it makes its way around, we'll go right back to that one. Globex back in line finally for arrival. Globex making final adjustments here on to get onto final. There it is, just behind the tower over there. They look awfully low. Globex currently at 2,025 feet at approximately 152 knots. I think they said that their last attempt was due to speed.
Just some fun information about that Eastern 737-400.
Look at the call sign on it. Barbecue.
Oh, barbecue. Oh, goodness. The age is a 32-year-old frame. 32 years old.
I'm only 4 years older. There's Globex again. I'm struggling to see him here. I want to get a really good shot of Eastern, so we may turn away from Globex here to get a good shot of Eastern as they make their way to the general aviation side of things here. Globex also going to go to General Ave. I don't know where they're going to put all these bigger planes over there. So again, it's been a really, really long time since I've seen Eastern. And then of course we have Allegiant later with that special livery. A lot of special planes here today, thank goodness.
That's cool.
JetBlue Unity earlier in the day. Now Eastern taxiing like it's the Indy 500. All right, let's swing to Eastern while they're taxiing here. I haven't seen this one in a very, very long time here. There they go, slowing down. Looks like they're going to go down the hill here.
straight in morning 32.
They're not even going to the general aviation side of things. Yeah, they are. There they go. There's nobody on board this 737-400. I wouldn't expect as fast as they're going. We had GlobeX go around a moment ago. That GlobeX finally back in line and ready for touchdown here in this A321. Again, this one coming from Miami, giving us a wonderful go around from this side. So GlobeX about to touch down. What's up, Will?
Haven't been on the mic in so long. Here we are. There we go.
GlobeX. This ultra clean livery. Nice touchdown, not quite as smooth. I'm sure there's nobody on board that A321. Let's go back to Eastern though. This one really has my interest peaked here. Eastern Air Express. Again, I haven't seen this one in a couple of years. Looks like our next arrival, we're gonna skip the CRJ. We're gonna go straight into Frontier 3322 coming in from Miami. This one an A321 at 200 Neo as well. Jargua? I can't pronounce it.
Copy that, 321.
Something on livery. I don't know. So Frontier, our next arrival.
Just a fun fact, if you look at the tail of that Eastern Air, that is the original little logo on the original Eastern Airlines.
Is it really?
Yes, it is.
So that one there, all original.
Yeah, just the tail. But when it first started, it used to have the original Eastern livery.
So that's
back in the day. But the little airplane
Oh
logo,
yeah,
that was on the original Eastern Airlines.
Nice.
Back in the day, old school.
23 right.
So welcome in everybody from our good friend Nelia's show. I greatly appreciate you guys coming in from over there and joining in all of the action over here. Again, we've had one go around already. The wind, it's a pretty breezy day here at RDU, so we've had a lot of action with the wind. We did have a go around due to them coming in too fast, I believe. This GlobeX that you guys saw just a moment ago coming in for arrival. That was their second attempt. Got that CRJ touching down right now. Speaking of Nelia, hello Nelia. Ms. Madeira Woman Spotter, thank you so much for the awesome show over there. I'm really sad that I wasn't able to stay for the A330. But if you guys are here for any of the heavies today, we do have Air France landing at, well, here in just about 20 minutes. We've got that A350-900 landing here in just a little bit. Let's see if we can get eyes on where it is. Wow, Air France looks like it's delayed. Oh, it's 5:15, not 4:15. It'll be 4:15 next after the European time change. So Air France still 1 hour and 1 minute away. Man, there is a lot of traffic in the air today. So as we look at Eastern Air, we're going to get a good look at GlobeX. We saw GlobeX last weekend, but it was in the dark. Today we get a beautiful look at this very clean livery here from GlobeX.
Raleigh Tower, Lance Air 320, Mike Whiskey, 7 miles with Zulu for 32.
7-220, Mike Whiskey, Raleigh Tower, runway 32, clear to land, and 220 at 10-15.
0 Mike Whiskey, any chance I can get one of the 2-3s then?
7-0 Mike
Copy 23 left. You need me on a heading?
The livery on this one is stunning in my opinion. The blue and the gray, I really like that. Got an Exec jet on the move. It's a good looking livery for our Exec jet. If you guys are here for Exec jets, you are here on the right day. We've got a lot of them. We've got Frontier up now, coming in from Miami, Florida. Frontier 33.
22.
22. I knew it was a double-double.
From Miami with Jaragua, the Port Rock Iguana livery.
So we do have a lizard on board. Need to put Buddy on board. If I could submit a photo of him to them. Make Buddy an honorary animal on board.
Left base for 23 left, continuing. 320 Michael C.
So with the arrival of Frontier, we go back to Globe X. And those Exec jets over there, there are a bunch over there. So these are here picking up the basketball teams, Eastern, Breeze, as well as Globe X. We do have the big basketball tournament here in Raleigh right now. We also have that special Allegiant livery coming in a little later as well, if you guys were just joining in. Daniel Baby Breeze. Kind of looks like it, don't it? So there you go, all of these guys over here, these charters, getting ready to pick up all of the sports teams that are here today. We're gonna run out of room before too long. And we got Aeromexico already on pushback.
Heading over departure, Exec Jet 867. Good day.
All right, Wolf, have a good evening. Again, welcome in, everybody. Thank you, Nelia, for sending everyone this way to continue their evening of action here. Again, it's been pretty exciting here at RDU already. Lots and lots of movements today. Tons of movements. I almost can't keep up with the chat because we have so many movements. Got to stay on top of moving the camera. Looks like we've got a Delta connection CRJ getting ready to get a move on. So make sure you guys smash the like button for us. I don't know where we are on likes so far, but I know we're getting kind of close to 120, I think. We were at 112 the last time I checked.
All right, we're looking for that traffic gauge here, Bravo.
I did, Greg. So our sub count was 4,695 to start the day. So I want to thank all of you guys, all of my real subscribers, for subscribing. There's our Delta CRJ.
46723 right. 23 right.
Got another American Eagle lined up and waiting as well. That one an E175. That one about to get a move on. Wolf gifted 1 Carolina Aviation membership. Thank you so much, Wolf. Greatly appreciate that. Have a wonderful evening, Wolf. So again, yeah, we're up to 4,900 or 695. I can pull that up really fast, Greg, for you. See if we reached 7. So we're at 4,708 new friends. So thank you guys so much for subscribing to the channel. Hopefully we could do 80 more. We did 80 last week, 80 new subscribers. So maybe we can do 80 more this weekend.
577 visual, 23 left. 23 left for the land, go to 577. Yeah, 5310, departure today.
So Aeromexico on the move already. You saw it on pushback now. Aeromexico. Aeromexico on the move. Got another Exec jet touching down. Let's check flight radar really fast here, see what we got coming in. We've got 2 Southwest arguing over flight airspace. Looks like our next arrival is going to be Southwest 2281 coming in from Houston. 1 hour and 59 minutes of flight time for this 737-800. Followed by Southwest 1385 coming in from Bewey, Baltimore, Maryland. That one about a 40-minute flight. And then we have a couple of Deltas as well. So Delta 1407 will come in from Detroit. That one's going to be an A320-200. That one arriving in just 5 minutes. There's another CRJ off in the distance out there. A little too far to talk about here. As we got Will tracking our Aeromexico here. That's a good looking Exec jet. Copa on the push as well. So Copa Airlines on that 737-800 on the pushback.
Alright, cancel landing, clear from 21. Left clear land, Delta 21.
All right, Southwest, our next arrival. Again, this one coming in from, where did I say? Coming in from Houston.
I'm sorry, say that again? Southwest 1385, what line up for 235?
1385, Roger, runway, just continue for runway 23 left.
Southwest 1385, continue 310.
See him battle in the wind there.
I guess we're not going to talk about how Mr. Brian here is eating all of Ramona's Biscoffs.
I've had 2. Calm down, young man.
Sorry about that. We have information. Just continue to keep your traffic.
Look, Miss Ramona's going to prove it to you. Look, she's going to show you. She's got an entire box. So, all right, our next arrival is going to be Southwest as well as we turn to Copa. Hopefully we'll get a smoky startup here out of Copa.
Did the camera.
What?
Show the camera.
I already did. I did that before you got here. So Copa, our next startup here. Aeromexico is going to be nice and hang out at the end of the runway here while all this action plays out.
There's another one coming
That's one of the seats. That's Delta coming in from Detroit.
in. On our side?
No, that's Southwest from Bewee.
Oh.
Delta from Detroit's on the other side. Aeromexico is going to get a move on. Copa looks like they're about ready to go, so we're going to go with Aeromexico here. So we may miss the arrival of Southwest, which is fine. We'll see a ton more Southwest arrivals today. So this one headed back to Mexico City.
It's parallel.
Raleigh Tower, helicopter 864, November Charlie. Raleigh Tower, everyone helicopter statement. Yeah, helicopter 864, November Charlie. We're eastbound for the Ash Hospital in Rocky Mount. Request midfield transition 1,500.
Southwest touching down already. We do have that Delta from Detroit. And you guys hear the helicopter trying to fly over the center of the airport here. Don't know that we'll see it because it will be right over my head. So this next arrival is Delta 1407 coming in from Detroit, Michigan. Dang, Alaska 572 is here already. So if you guys remember, we had a couple of Alaskas over the course of a few weeks here flying over to Greensboro, North Carolina. So that is where they get refurbed. They get all their cabin updates there in Greensboro, North Carolina. And any heavy maintenance is done in Greensboro. So anytime we see them fly here and then go over there, they're going in for heavy maintenance. So we got Alaska coming in here in just a little bit. Alaska's about an hour early, or at least I feel like they are. Alaska usually arrives around the 5 o'clock hour. Looks like they might be a little early. So this one is an A320. Again, this one coming in from the Motor City, Detroit, Michigan. Copa. That's 737-800 on the move for Copa Airlines. Gonna stop. Hang out there for a minute. So So it looks like Alaska's going to come in on the east side there. That is what they're doing. Our next arrival is Endeavor 5150 coming in from JFK. That one's on a CRJ 900LR. I think we're going to stick with Copa here. We'll see more CRJs a little later in the day, of course. And we may actually catch that arrival as well. John, thank you for the update. 142 likes. Thank you guys for smashing the like button. We may not make it to our 250 likes today, but all the likes really help the channel. So thank you guys for smashing the like button. Oh, there he is, flying right directly over our head. That helicopter headed out to Nash County. Headed out to the hospital out there. Don't know who we got here.
Tower left 572, turning about a 10-mile final for G3 left.
November 513 Kilo Delta, fly runway heading, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
This looks like a Frontier flight. Headed from MCO, headed to Washington, D.C. Southwest making a turnaround. This is our MAX 8 we saw earlier. Looks like they're going to sit there and wait. Again, Alaska 572 is our next arrival. That's going to be followed by American Airlines 1481 headed in from Miami, Florida. Another Miami flight today. It's kind of weird that Alaska's going to choose to come in on this side. Normally they come in on 23 right. Is that our Allegiant special? No, that's headed
that
to
one is heading
Bangor.
to Bangor.
Changing squawk 6255,
Behind the
November 13
Alaska
Tango Delta.
will be the CRJ 900 Delta connection from
Turning
Newark.
right, heading 310.
So again, thank you guys for smashing the like button. We got about an hour before we have our Air France A350 coming in from Charles de Gaulle, Paris. Again, we got to enjoy that A350 as much as we can since it's going to go away come March 31st. Air France will be switching to that 777-200 and they'll be back to their daily flights. So they'll be 7 days a week, I believe. So there's Alaska. Looks like Alaska is struggling there with the wind again.
482 Sierra Papa, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, clear to land.
So again, this one coming in from Seattle, Washington, out on the west coast. About 4.5 hours of flight time, I believe, for this 737-990.
Hey there, Greg. I don't know how many he had yet. I have to check.
What?
Greg wants to know how many Biscoffs Will he ate.
He hasn't had any of it.
He hasn't? Oh, shh.
I don't think he ate the one you gave him.
Oh.
All right, so our next arrival is a Endeavor Air 5260 coming in from Newark, New Jersey. 1 hour and 5 minutes of flight time for the CRJ. That is a Delta Connection CRJ. Arriving in just a few minutes. Let's zoom out here and see where everybody else is. American from Miami, American 1481 arriving. It says in 1 minute, but flight radar has been a bit on the glitchy side. We still have Copa getting ready to get a move on here. I almost forgot about Copa, to be honest. All right, Copa headed back to Panama City, Panama. And that's 737-800. Copa's going to leave us heavy here. So there we go. Our Southwest, it was sitting there waiting, was waiting for a gate. Finally getting a move on here. To adjust some wires here. Got a couple that are tangled up. So this 737-8 making its way to the gate. Changed places with this other Southwest. This Southwest came out pretty fast out of the gate.
Departure Copa 462. 23 right.
So let's see if we can give you some flight information on the Southwest. If it's up on flight radar, probably not. It is not. So again, Copa headed back to Panama City. We have that departure. This one kind of giving us a little bit of a turn and burn here. First one for Southwest today. Let's go back over here to this Eastern Air Express. Hey, Vincent.
Hey, Vince.
Yeah, Southwest hasn't really pulled off any turn and burns today. except for that one. That one kind of was a turn and simmer. So Southwest getting a move on there. Thank you guys for using the emoji. Hey, Vince with a membership milestone. Thank you so much, Vincent. Well over a year. You and Molly both. Thank you guys so much. Being some of our longest running members there. You guys are absolutely awesome. Appreciate you guys as always. I look forward to you guys coming up and hanging out with us again.
Yeah. Hopefully soon.
Hopefully we can all we can make it a party.
That was me. They told me to inform you of an S-turn.
Etienne.
Hello. This is Ramona Aviation.
Membership milestone. Thank you, Etienne, so much for the great support and being with us. Bobby Griffin watching from Florida. Welcome in to the show. Sorry, again, I've been a little off the chat because we've been so busy here today. It's been hard to keep up with you guys.
Hi, everyone who just joined.
Speaking of which, American 1481 coming in from Miami. This on a 737-800 on final, about to touch down here.
Continuing traffic hold to Mexico.
So another one from Miami. Etienne gifting 1 Carolina Aviation membership. Thank you, Etienne. Mad Dog from Winston-Salem, North Carolina. Thank you, Mad Dog, for joining us again. Again, I greatly appreciate you guys coming and hanging out. If you guys are just tuning in, check out what we got here. Eastern Airlines, Eastern Air Express. We have a special Allegiant livery coming in in the 5 o'clock hour. As many of you guys know, if you've watched the show long enough, you know we don't get Allegiant particularly. So because of the all of the ball games here this weekend, we do have the Make-A-Wish Foundation Allegiant A320. That one coming in from PGD. That one scheduled in for 4:30? No, 6:04 p.m. So a little delayed. It was supposed to be in around 5:54. So this one will be one that I've never seen before because, you know, obviously we don't see Allegiant very often at all. We started the show with Allegiant last Wednesday, I believe, when they dropped off Baylor. So maybe they're picking up Baylor again. Eastern picking up some of the definitely come up. Oh yeah, no worries, Captain Carolina. So I apologize, Captain Carolina. We're in such an awkward spot that we weren't able to catch you coming in. So I've moved back a little, and so where you were, I had the pole in the way. So I apologize. I wasn't able to get you. I did see you down there. So thank you, Captain Carolina, as always, a good friend of the channel here, doing his thing down there on the ground for Air Canada. So we got an American A321 on the move. That one probably headed back to Charlotte. Let's see if it's up on flight radar. It is not. We do have Southwest 2617 getting ready to push back on a 737 MAX 8. That one's getting ready to head back to Fort Lauderdale, Florida.
totally agree with you, Vince. I miss Eastern too.
So this aircraft here is a 737-400. It's about 32 years of age, 4 years younger than myself. Soon to be 5 years. I want to do something good for the show on my birthday. I don't even know what day my birthday's on this year. I need to look at that actually. I don't even remember what day my birthday was on last year. Oh, it's gonna be on a Thursday. Crud. Maybe I'll take my birthday off and we'll come out here and hang out or something. It is on a Thursday. And we got another, that Southwest Max 8 headed to Fort Lauderdale. Right here to the right. I like this shot right here because you can really see the wing flex. Are you going to head down the hill or are you teasing me? Southwest looking like they're going to head down the hill. Going to give us a little 2-3 right departure action. Hey, one of the big tugs is on the move for Air France. Air France arriving in just under an hour now. So it should be close to Washington, D.C.
Continuing, 88 November.
Oh, maybe not. Southwest going to the penalty box. Maybe this one has to wait. Is this our one headed to Fort Lauderdale? I don't know. Might be waiting for that departure slot there. It is our one headed to Fort Lauderdale. So it looks like our next arrival is going to be American Airlines, American Eagle, operated by Envoy Air, 3969. This one coming in from DC via Ronald Reagan. We also have Delta 1018 coming in from Fort Lauderdale in 3 minutes. That one on an A321. That's a 1 hour and 32-minute flight. But before that, we're going to have Republic Airways 4658 coming in from JFK. That one a 1 hour and 8-minute flight for that American Eagle as well. So we're going to have double American Eagle action followed by Delta. Let's figure out where Air France is. Air France, 28 minutes away. So Air France, 30 minutes or 28 minutes away. That's going to be followed by Avelo. Flight radar has lost its mind.
Oh no.
So Avelo is behind Air France. It says it's going to be here in 21 minutes. Air France says it's going to be here in 28 minutes. I'm so confused.
Wow.
All right, so both of those have entered North Carolina. We also have a United close by. Republic Airways 3502 coming in from Newark, New Jersey. That one 11 minutes out possibly. So I guess we have to take these arrival times with a grain of salt. Since you've got Air France coming in 28 minutes, Avelo behind it coming in 21 minutes. Yeah. All right, flight radar. Flight radar is not flight radaring correctly today. All right, there's our American Eagle. first of two, Eastern Republic Airways. So I'm gonna say Air France is probably about 20 minutes away. What does yours say it is?
Let's see.
Tower Breaker 4650 inbound for visual 23 left.
Runway 23 left, clear to land on 190.
Clear to land 23 left for Air 4658.
Runway 23 right, clear to land on 190.
Direct line open 90.
It's arriving in 19 minutes. Air France. And Avello's behind Air France.
When I said that flight radar's been glitching, you guys, flight radar's been glitching. Vincent, no. So what happened is the airport forced Air France to tow. We had that happen during Wednesday's show. So Air France probably left a little on the late side, was a little delayed. So the airport is making them tow as of right now. If they're late, they have to tow so the 777 can have that gate. So they go over to the D gate, and then they can board over there. They don't have to go through customs to board flights. You missed the big not big announcement, but the scheduling that's going to happen here before too long. American's going to have to tow again this summer, even though Air France is bringing the 777. Copa's going to have to tow for Aeromexico. So I'm assuming they'll have to spread them out just a little bit. So it's going to be kind of a mess here at the airport. We got an American Eagle landing over here on 23 left, our normal southwest side. Our Delta coming in from Fort Lauderdale is going to be our next arrival. I didn't realize that the American Eagle was split. So Delta 1018 coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. So it's going to be another interesting summer with American Airlines and the Air France. So it'll be the 200. From what I understand, we cannot fit a 300 on our gate. 300s are too big for the gate. Just like we can't fit the A350 1000s either. We can barely fit the A350 900 from what I understand. So this all comes from the airport, by the way. This is not something I've read online. This is something that a friend of mine was telling me here at the airport. Just to give you guys a little heads up of how next year is gonna go. So Air Canada and that CRJ starting up. We've got a United 737 on the way out. American A319, A320 on the move. Could be an A321. I really can't tell now. So David says they're coming to pick up the Florida basketball team. Perfect. I can't wait to see this livery for Allegiant. Now we've got an A220 on the move somewhere. Air Canada. So we're about to have at least 3 departures, possibly 4. I'm ready to see that Allegiant. So David, we have a lot. I don't know if you were here when we were showing what we have over here on the general aviation ramp, but there you go. We got Breeze and Globe X as well as Eastern Air Express. Right there. All of them here to pick up the basketball teams from the tournament. So we'll see how it goes. We probably should have been here on Friday. I didn't even check flight radar on Friday. I knew I had to work Saturday. I was already tired. So I was like, no, we'll hold off on Friday. I won't be out here Friday next week either. I've got the rehearsal dinner for some family that's getting married next Saturday. So I got to get out there and work on my practice shots. There's our A220 from Breeze. Not that I know of, Captain Carolina. So there's the A220 we were hearing. That one at Breeze Airways, that A220 300.
Right tower, checking 15246, straight entry through right. Okay, 15246, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, clear to landing in 21011, just 17. Go ahead to the right, 246.
Oh yeah, I'm ready for that Allegiant. I thought this one was going to head down to the penalty box too. And if you guys didn't know, that is a 737-400, by the way. Look at all this traffic. What a traffic jam over here on the taxiway between these three. Somebody's holding them up, for sure. So our next arrival is going to be that United, and then I think Air France is after that. Air France now 12 minutes away. I don't know. I don't remember. Yeah, it's been there for quite a while. So Captain Carolina, it's been a rush all afternoon for us up here on the parking garage. It's been very, very busy. I haven't been much in the chat because we've been so busy. Right now seems to be a slow enough period. I can chat and hang out with you guys for a few minutes here while we await all of our departures and arrivals.
We're departure today, 1096 Foxtrot Golf.
I am really excited for that Allegiant though. That is the Make-A-Wish Foundation for Allegiant. That special livery arriving around 6 p.m. Yeah, I don't know how they're doing it over there in general aviation. They get too many more planes over there, they're going to have to start parking them in taxiways. I'm sure they still have a lot of room. That's one place I'd really like to do a show from, is right over there on the general aviation. They have a deck.
Oh, they do?
Off that, you see that triangular building?
Oh, yeah.
There's a deck off of the thing over there. I don't know if you can get in there anymore or not. But I'd like to do a show from over there. I'm sure they wouldn't let me because of it being exec jets and stuff, but respect the privacy of those on board, I'm sure.
Visual
Another exec jet landing. That is what Breeze is waiting on. Another little exec jet. We've seen some of these exec jets come in, drop off, and then head right back out. Not staying very long at all. I don't know if you can hear our A220 there doing their thing, making whale sounds. The microphone is pointed in the other direction, so probably not. Blick Fang, good afternoon. Great to see you. Captain Carolina with a $1.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Captain Carolina. By the way, you guys, next Sunday will be our last Sunday of the month. So if you guys are interested in your opportunity at getting the Carolina Aviation memberships, we will be gifting out 5 memberships next Sunday, being that it is the last Sunday of the month. So thank you so much, Captain Carolina. I greatly appreciate that. We tried to get you on the show, but I'm just not in the right spot. So that American Airlines headed to Charlotte was just departing. I believe that was headed to Charlotte, as we have Breeze on the move. That American E175, that American Eagle, going into their gate. So the next arrival is United Express, operated by Republic Airways, 3502, coming in from Newark, New Jersey. 1 hour and 8 minutes of flight time for the little E175. There's our United Express. And I'm about to pull my other banana out of the car. I didn't even eat breakfast like a genius. I should have. I didn't even think about it. I was like, I laid in bed till like 10. I was like, you know what? Nobody's home. Everybody's going to church. I'm going to stay home and I'm going to stay in bed. I stayed in bed till almost 11. I feel like that's the first time I've done that in a really long while, too. Just wearing myself out working so much. So there's United. Looks like one of our charters are on the move for Breeze. So our next arrival should be...
Breeze?
We've got Breeze on a final for this, for the other side. This one, Moxie 6489, coming in from Fort Myers.
And on this side, we got Delta Airlines 737-900 from Atlanta.
I think they're both coming in on this side.
Oh.
So Breeze, and then we've got Delta 2600 coming from Atlanta. That's a 737 at 9 GP. Then we're going to have another Breeze. I don't know if we're going to have Breeze or if we're going to have Air France first. So we'll find out here in just a few minutes. But now Air France finally says it's 6 minutes out. So we had that A319 depart. I forgot all about that one down there. Air Canada's still down there, I believe. Or did Air Canada get a move on already? So here we go. This Breeze coming in from Fort Myers, Florida. see how that breeze was struggling there with the wind.
Copy 6429 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left,
American 7047.
So breeze gonna hop off the runway here. Oh, is that what they're talking about? Will you wave to eat a Biscoff, is what Molly said. So you gotta eat a Biscoff if you wave. So we got Will. He's gonna give you guys a little wave here.
Contact departure, Durham, Charlie.
You talk about me. I've had 2. You've got 3. What are you doing? Sure you were. Sure you were. You're about to eat all 3 of them. Get out of here. So enjoying some Biscoffs. There's our Delta from Atlanta. That's 737. So hopefully you guys are enjoying the show. There you go, Ramona. Our cover was kind of covering your face
Hi,
there.
everyone.
So there you go. We're all enjoying the afternoon here. Molly, you guys should have joined us so you could have some of the Biscoff action here. So thank you guys. How did we not hear JetBlue?
I don't know. Where'd it come from? Wow.
Maybe that was the one we were hearing. We were just focused on
that.
On that one, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
So JetBlue sneaking out of the alleyway on us. All right, so we're gonna have one more breeze, and then we have Air France followed by a Velo. So we got another couple of minutes here before we get our A350. Breeze is going to come in on this side again. Yeah, Blick Fang, Southwest is pretty big on Sundays. One of their more popular days. Speaking of Air Canada, there they go. I thought they left already. Air Canada getting a move on, headed back to Toronto. And then we have Moxie on the way in.
Question number 9, 0 Fox Golf Street, runway 23 left.
0 Fox Golf, Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left.
So let's give you guys some flight information on Moxie here. This is Moxie 540 coming in from Windsor Locks. Another A220-300. This is A220-300 Central right now between both the Breeze and the JetBlue. You guys hear the JetBlue just below us there. Giving that sweet whale song. So they get ready to get a move on. Yeah, last week was definitely heavy on Southwest. It's because of all the storms last week. All of the Southwest flights were delayed and messed up, and so not quite as many here at the same time today. So this Breeze A220 going to roll on down a little bit as we have the JetBlue A220 making their way out. Finally, that United 737 that's been sitting out there is finally getting a move on. I don't know if you guys have seen it. But our next arrival is going to be Air France coming in from Charles de Gaulle in Paris. There she is already. Enjoy the A350.
Good day, Southwest 4035. Raleigh Tower 3.
Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left, continue past the home position. Left, back up home position.
Continue to the left, reach out to the
So there you go, the A350 touching it down. You guys move fast in the chat. So maybe we can kind of see it getting off the runway there. In between the poles, I've kind of moved locations here lately due to the fact that I'm trying to shade all of the equipment with the car. Yeah, 8 more days. And we'll have that 777-200 for Air France. So we'll catch Air France here, pulling into the gate here in just a minute. Next arrival is going to be Avelo. Looks like all of the big stuff is coming in on our side. This one coming in from Manchester. This is VXP 605 from Manchester. Another 737-700
Hey, Raleigh, Cabri,
followed by a whole slew of other planes. Got a lot of American Airlines aircraft following a velo. See how much of a velo we can give you guys here while we await the A350
Have a good day.
making that turn around the corner there. Hey, there's Zoe. That's what I need.
Alright, 23 right, clear, 2 land, back there, 1415. Alright, continue with 23, right.
So there you go. Air France finally pulling in to the gate. One of these days. Looks like we got an American Eagle just touching down now. Again, we got a whole slew of American Airlines coming in. Southwest finally getting a departure. That one finally getting a move on, getting out of here. JetBlue looks like it's getting a move on, headed back to JFK here in just a moment. Thank you, Molly. Phone's about to die. All right, JetBlue headed to JFK up next. Sorry, I had to flip on the battery. I didn't realize it wasn't on for the cell phone. So that could have ended badly. So JetBlue to JFK. Dang. Got Brickyard landing, or American landing already in the 737. Very, very close. We're so busy, I'm struggling to give you guys flight information too.
That was American Airlines flight 2343, Boeing 737-800 from LAX.
This American Eagle's not even following the taxi rules. There he goes. Now he's finally on the taxi line. He's just cutting across the alley.
Just random.
Just randomly cutting across there.
I'm just gonna go this way.
210, departure JetBlue.
All right. Looks like we got United up for departure next. We'll give you guys a quick close-up of American Eagle really fast. As United is sitting on the runway, waiting for their departure, followed by a Delta 737 at 9. I believe that one's going to head back to Atlanta. We haven't seen our Salt Lake City flight yet. So there we go, United on the move. In that 737. So this is United 2288. United leaving a little on the heavy side. We're going to lose it there. And look at this. We've got our next one already on touchdown almost.
Flight 1312, Airbus A220, 200 from Orlando, Mouse House, or House to the Mouse.
So our A320 touching down. Cutting close here. I know. I told you it's busy enough. I'm struggling to keep up with how busy it is. So American Eagle here, just sitting, waiting. Let me make sure my cell phone is charging before we move on here. Our cell phone is charging here. Seems to be charging slowly today, but it is charging. All right, let's see what the good old flight radar has for us off in the distance here. Our next arrival is going to be American Airlines 1894. This one coming in from Charlotte. This one another A321. 27 minutes of flight time for this one. So Delta headed back to Atlanta, I believe, in that 737-900, getting a move on there. Eagle finally makes their way to the gate. Do I have that next to it? Yeah, okay, so this is American 1894. Charlotte. Got another Southwest making their way out. A321 gonna decide to go a little longer here. Yep, so we got Miss Ramona hanging out with us, co-hosting the show today. Will's
Hey.
up here gonna ride his scooter around one more time. Gonna go secure the perimeter, make sure we're all safe here.
Hey, there's
So see, we had that one A220 leave General Ave, all for another A220 there. So Eastern Air. So Southwest on the move. Southwest going to give us a huge turn and burn. You could see them picking up speed before they ever even made the turn. There you go. Looks like they got some of the ball teams getting ready to be dropped off.
Good day.
No worries though, it was good to see 174 likes. Thank you, Molly. We're 26 away from 200. Again, we do have our goal set to 250 today. Fingers crossed we made it, or we make it. I figured since we hit 400 last week, 402 or whatever it was, that we might be able to reach 250 today. We still got a lot of time left in the show. Still got to wait for Air France's departure as well as the 777's arrival. We're not going to stay late tonight, but we are going to stay for at least Air France's departure. Just a reminder, we still have that Allegiant Make-A-Wish Foundation special livery arriving at 6:04 p.m. As we get a look at GlobeX and that A321 getting a move on here. you, Greg. We're getting ever closer to our light goal, so thank you guys so much. Bridget Klaus, hello. Good evening, Bridget. So one last good look here at Globe X before they get a move on. We've got a Delta CRJ on the move. Use your stopwatch on your phone. Really good look at Globe X. A321 gets a move on it. Came in from Miami. So we got an arrival over here on 23 right. Looks like a United 737. And it is, it's United 1954 coming in from SFO on a 737 MAX 8. So a nice long flight for the MAX. So if Nelia's still watching, this is what you guys will be getting in Madeira in June. 737 MAX 8. Never know, it might be this one right here. Sounds like Lynn's having some trouble there with her devices. Got another United, another 737 heading out. This was up on flight radar already. This one headed to Houston. This one's United 2407. This one is 737-900. So this one getting ready to make its way back to Houston, Texas.
Table land, 23 left, 3.395.
Oh, good. United to Houston. Looks like we got another 737 headed up the hill right here from United. Looks like United hour here. We're going to lose that one. Is this another MAX? Sounds like we got Frontier 1570 as our next arrival. That is a MAX aircraft there, that United. So that one could be another one that heads over to our friend Nelia there in June. So Frontier 1670 Ward the Beaver.
Oh my.
Molly's favorite, Ward the Beaver.
Wow.
We haven't seen Ward in a couple of weeks.
Oh.
So there he is.
My special. There you go, Molly.
Molly's absolute favorite, Ward the Beaver. Where did Will go? I'm sure Will will be excited too. Luca, what's up? Good evening. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well over there in Italy. my friend. Hopefully you're doing very, very well. So here we go. Molly, your favorite critter.
Counterpart, 924.
Molly, a good,
Delta 2028,
good close up here of Ward.
23 clear to land, Delta 2020.
If I didn't have to take a step there, it would have been better.
Come right next accident, south of ground point nominal.
Welcome back, Ward. It's been a while. So Molly's absolute favorite animal on board. Ward the beaver. All right, let's see who our next arrival is. That one. That one. Yeah, so now it's Airbus hour? Yeah, I guess so.
That's it.
You missed it.
You missed Ward the Beaver.
Ward. Ward just touched down.
Ward the Beaver.
He's going to go around over there. Creepy. Molly's like creepy beaver. All right, our next arrival is Delta 2028. Coming in from Salt Lake City, that's a 737-900. 3 hours and 17 minutes of flight time for this one. I'm assuming our MAX 8 hit the penalty box over here. I feel like it's hiding behind that big pine tree there. Hey, Heathrow Joe, what's up? So we got Frontier sitting out there at the end of the runway while we wait on Delta, our next arrival. Again, this one coming in from Salt Lake City. This is Delta 2028. Nice smooth touchdown for our 737. Frontier, our next departure. Let's see if we can see where Frontier's headed. Frontier is not on flight radar. The American behind it, however, that's headed to Chicago. That one's an E175. Maybe we can give you that flight information here after this one gets a move on. See, yours don't have it either. Here we go. Frontier on the move.
Delta 2028,
Nice early rotation for Frontier. Such a hard shot to pull off. And we've got an American Eagle right here up close on pushback. See if we can give you guys an update on where everybody's headed. Frontier, that Frontier there finally up on flight radar. No information for me.
Frontier.
3121, but it doesn't tell me where it's going.
It's going to Miami.
All right, so Frontier headed to Miami. Next arrival is going to be Southwest 3163 coming in from Nashville, Tennessee. 737 MAX 8. As the American Eagle gets moving. So Southwest coming in from Music City, Tennessee. Here on this MAX 8. Envoy headed back to Chicago on the move. Firm touchdown there for Southwest. And American Eagle back to Chicago. I don't know who's going to make the thumbnail today, this one, or if it's going to be the Allegiant special. All right, looks like our next arrival is going to be American Airlines 3213 coming in from Philadelphia. This one an A320-200 arriving in just 2 minutes. That's going to be followed by United 1502 from Chicago on the 737-900.
Right with Able, taxi park.
One from Kansas City. So you can see sports team out there, one of the basketball teams getting picked up from the big tournament this weekend. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know, Vincent. That's a good, good idea, a good possibility. It does look like it, don't it? Yeah, definitely looks like they did. They're out there checking their bags and everything. Yeah, between Delta and United, but United's right there though. Oh, that's the American from Philly. So American from Philadelphia. That A320. Nice, Zoe. Enjoy Charlotte. Charlotte is a ton of fun. We haven't been to Charlotte in a while. I won't be going this weekend either because, well, this coming weekend I've got a wedding to shoot on Saturday. I had to work this Saturday to flip that schedule. Next weekend was supposed to be my day to work, but we flipped it. So American wobbling their way in, as you guys can see. It is still pretty gusty here with the winds. The A320 gonna hop off right here in front of us. Zoe, hopefully you get to go check out the overlook there in Charlotte next weekend. That overlook is fantastic over there. We did do one show from the overlook over there a while back. When was it? That was
End of September.
the end of September. Yeah.
Yeah, end of September.
It was before I left. Got a Delta on the move and the A320. This one headed back to Detroit, I believe.
Centered on Charlie, Bravo, and over the ramp for parking, American 32, 13.
Southwest 12 about visual
So if you guys are hearing voices over there, we got some folks hanging out with us. Holy cow. United already touching down. Did not give Delta much time, did they?
Land 23, number 2, so 1268.
Very, very quick and very, very close, boy, between these two. Nelia, welcome back. Good evening. Hopefully you ate dinner. Hopefully you had a wonderful dinner. Delta CRJ touching down over here on 23 left. So yeah, I think they brought TSA out to the tarmac here. So our next arrival is going to be Southwest. Southwest coming in, Southwest 1268 coming in from Kansas City. This one is 737-700. Coming in at 23 right instead of left. That's the one we had a viewer on XM11 last week. I don't think we've had any viewers on any of our flights today. Last week we had 3 or 4. So Southwest making their way in at 23 right. Looking a little sideways here. Again, the winds are still not super high, but they're gusty enough. There goes that 737 at max 8 from United down the hill. Since Nelia's back, we can say that that might be one of the ones that heads to you in June. We'll take a peek at it here in just a second. Actually, you know what? The lighting on this United, I can't give that up. All right, Southwest touching down from Kansas City.
Hi, Zoe. I'm not going to Charlotte anytime soon. I wish I could.
Yeah, me too. I'd like to make my way back out there again. So, Nelia, by the way, we have Molly's favorite plane here. I don't know if you heard us earlier, but we got Ward the Beaver. That one came in from Atlanta a little while ago, so we'll see its departure later. He's drinking a Pepsi or a Coke that exploded all over him as soon as he got here. That's what he's not drinking. It's like he shook it up and then he opened the water bottle that he's using and it just exploded all over him. Dang, Southwest, holy cow. Southwest on the run, good God. I think you're exceeding taxi speed limits there, sir. No. We know, Molly. We all know. Looks like we got an American Eagle on the move here. Southwest got in that big hurry just to sit right there and wait for a gate.
Hello, Delta 2699 is on the visual. Delta 2699, now on the 2 to the right, straight away. To the left, 2 to the right, Delta 2699.
So Delta 2699 coming in from Minneapolis. We had a viewer last week on board this flight. Are you kidding me right now? What in the what?
I guess it's just a registration.
It's not.
Yeah, it's not. He said it's not.
No.
Dude. You're out of here. Go on, shoo. You had me all excited. Playing pranks on me. Will had me and Ramona all excited here over our FedEx arrival. We thought it was a, what is it?
727.
A 727. And I'm like, what? No way, they don't have those anymore. That would be nice. So it is a 767.
Arriving in 23 minutes.
Nice. So we're gonna have that heavy arrival from FedEx here in just a minute. Now this flight last week we had XM11, one of our viewers on board this one. Is he going? He went to make another lap, man. Playing games. Tricking me and Ramona. That would have been that would have been fantastic.
That would have been the thumbnail.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. The heck with all the rest of these. That would have definitely been our thumbnail.
Let's go old school.
I'm gonna have so many today. It's gonna be hard to choose who makes the
Yeah.
thumbnail. Will it be Eastern? Will it be Allegiant? It won't be JetBlue again because that'll be 2 weeks in a row.
Right.
So Zoe, Ramona won't be headed to Charlotte next week. I think Ramona's got some stuff to do next weekend. Well, they're definitely coming in a little bit on the rough side here, with that wind pushing on them a little bit. So we're about 15-ish minutes away from Allegiant. Speaking of that Allegiant Make-A-Wish Foundation special livery. So many specials, I don't know which one to choose for our thumbnail today. Looks like United in that 737 at max 8 getting ready to get a move on here. This one is United at 2485 headed to Chicago O'Hare on that max. Again, that I do love the max. Trying to zoom out here far enough to see where we can see. To see if we can see Allegiant. I don't see it. There it is. Our 777 just now in New York area. Allegiant crossing over into Georgia right now. So our 737 at max 8 on the move. I'm gonna lose it before. So next up is going to be a Delta CRJ. Let Will be the thumbnail. This is a plane spotting show. What is
Captain Carolina.
Oh.
How's it going?
Yes, sir, 23 left. Okay, 226 right there on the 23 left, straight line. Departure Brickyard 46.46. American 1173, last house, wide runway heading, runway 23 right, straight up.
All right, American 737 on the move here. This 800. So we got Captain Carolina up here hanging out with us, as well as Miss Ramona and Will. So let's see if we can tell you guys where that one's headed.
Clear to land 23 right, 2 Bravo November.
So the First Republic Airways, the E-175 we saw depart, that one is headed to Washington, D.C. via Ronald Reagan. The next one that just departed, that 737, is American Airlines 1173. That one is headed to LAX. Headed to Los Angeles. We do have that FedEx 767, FedEx 785 coming in from Memphis, Tennessee. 1 hour and 10 minutes of flight time, arriving now in just 9 minutes. But before that, our next arrival is going to be Republic Airways 4630 coming in from Pittsburgh. In about 3 minutes, that's another E-175. So we're going to have that FedEx Heavy arriving here in just a few minutes. She's got the hat too.
Raleigh Tower today, flush jet 476 is with you 180 to Puku.
Flush jet 476, right on the 23 left,
continuing 23 left, flush jet 476.
Carrier 4630, visual 23 right.
4630 right there, on the 2 on the 23 right, straight line.
Straight line 23 right, Carrier 4630.
So just a reminder now, in about 10 minutes we have, well, no, supposed to have been 10 minutes. We were supposed to have the Allegiant Make-A-Wish Foundation livery. That one going to be about 30 more minutes or so. It's just now crossing into Georgia a few minutes ago. So we'll have that special as well. So we got this Breeze A220 making their way back out. We've got that FedEx 767 on coming in here shortly. We got Alaska in that 737 at 990 on the move. So we saw Alaska a little while ago.
Slow final, flight jet 476.
Well, here we go. We're gonna start talking dinner time. Dude, hamburgers sound good. You know what sounds really good? Way back. Did you? What did I have last night? Oh, I had we got a double order. So my wife, Miss Carolina, ordered some Mexican, and it kind of, they messed it up, so they sent us double. So I had that 2 nights in a row, which I was not complaining. It was fantastic. What's my favorite pizza place? I really don't have one. I like pizza, but I'm not like, I don't know. I don't go out of my way to eat pizza. I like old school diners and dives and stuff like that to eat at if I can. So I said I like, but you can go over to I know you guys go around that way, 540, like you did the other day. You can go over to and get over here to RDU Galleria, and you can get an individual pan Pizza Hut. It's like $8, $9. I do that every now and then. After the show, I'll go over there and get that. I do enjoy Wayback, but Wayback is so expensive. Here's our American Eagle. I think our FedEx 767 will be next after this one. We got a lot of planes headed out for departure. Eastern Air being one of them, it looks like. Eastern Air got the beacons on. Over on the other side. Absolutely, Molly, 110%. I'm with you. Pineapple and ham pizza is fantastic. I like a good barbecue chicken pizza too. All right, so looks like we got a United. Where's that? It's like a United E175 getting ready for departure here. Oh, the Galleria, absolutely. Wayback Burger is expensive, but it's really good in my opinion. It's worth it. The reason it was so expensive for me the last time I ate there is because I had like a $5 milkshake. So it's like a $5 or $6 milkshake. But man, that milkshake was worth it. Absolutely worth it.
Over to departure 36 Bravo Zulu.
198 likes. Thank you, Molly, for that update. Hey, you know who we haven't seen today? We haven't seen Brian Lloyd. I hope Brian's doing all right. I haven't seen him yet today. So 198 likes. So we are 52 likes away from reaching our goal. So make sure if you haven't smashed the like button yet today, please do so. As we get close to dinner time hour here, Molly starts talking about dinner, making the rest of us hungry. I mean, I do have Biscoffs to eat. If I get desperate, enough,
That's right.
I got the Biscoffs.
Right there. That's the one. That's it.
The original.
When all else fails,
You eat a
have
Biscoff.
a Biscoff.
Exactly. I had a banana a little while ago, but if I get too hungry, I got Biscoffs.
Biscoffs rock.
Huh? No. What microphones? Probably.
We'll continue FedEx 785, Eddie.
There you go, Delta CRJ getting to move on. You heard it, FedEx 785 coming in from Memphis, Tennessee. That heavy right there.
Good land, keep your right, FedEx 785, Eddie. 790 contact, heading 210, time for departure. 210, no departure.
So FedEx 785 coming in from Memphis, Tennessee in that 767. You know that would have been cool.
Right turn 310, 5 Hotel Bravo.
All right, FedEx slowing down, but got a Velo on the move, but we also have Eastern on the move.
5 Hotel Bravo, have a nice day.
We're going to try not to miss Alaska's departure today, but we are going to hang out with this one. Which one? I don't know. I don't know which one's going to take off first. Over Alaska? Yeah, it's 40 minutes. It's delayed, I guess. We're supposed to be here now, but it's delayed, which is fine. I'm glad it's not, because we've got too much going on as it is.
Charlie Tower, you know what check?
1220
All right, so Eastern looking beautiful going. Well, Eastern's going down the hill, so Eastern's going to depart over here on 23 right. They're going to take the back way around, across the bridge down down by UPS. So let's swing back to FedEx here. As we got that FedEx 767 here about to go behind the tree.
Three right, clear to land, 424 Romeo.
It's gonna head over here for departure. So there you go. FedEx making their way back to over to their terminal. Eastern's headed down the hill by General Ave. We've got Alaska Airlines ready for departure. Did she say grilled pineapple with ice cream? That does sound pretty good. Ooh, that sounds good too. Have you ever had the Elvis Presley? No? The peanut butter on the burger?
Oh,
It's really good.
no kidding.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, I'd like to go to Bonefish and get one, but I'm not going all the way over to Bonefish to get a burger.
Okay.
All right, so you can see Alaska in that 737 at 900 chilling down there. We're about to have our 737-400 make its way down the hill. They're on the far taxiway over there, the farthest taxiway away. So it looks like Alaska is about to get a move on here. Colin Dutton, good evening. Michael Kent, good evening as well. Again, welcome in everybody. Thank you guys for tuning in on a Sunday. We are 52 likes away from reaching our goal of 250 likes. I don't think 250 is too much, especially since we hit 400 last Sunday. All right, Alaska 578 getting ready to head back to Seattle, Washington. Again, that's 737 at 900. I hope Eastern departs, rotates early. Puts on one heck of a show.
Clear to land, T3 left, Southwest 2546. Tower, Southwest 2283. Southwest 2283, right side on the super continue, traffic quarters in position.
Southwest 2283 sounds like our next arrival for 2-3 left. So Alaska getting a move on. It's that A220, right? So Delta 2283 is coming in from Boston. This is Southwest coming in from somewhere. I haven't had an opportunity to look at the flight radar here.
Southwest 737-800, flight 2543 from Orlando.
Coming in from the House of Mouse. Good look at a Velo there. Where did Eastern go? Did they come out yet?
I haven't seen it yet, but I did see it go.
I saw it go down the hill, but I
Yeah.
haven't seen it. So we got a Velo. No information for a Velo currently. A Velo on the move. That 737 at 700. As we turn over here to Delta in that A220. Delta 2283 coming in from Boston, Massachusetts. Kevin, good afternoon, good evening. Delta 737. Getting ready to make a move.
Bro, Air France, your fat tail just blocked the jet stream. Oh yeah, you're right. I think you're talking to I took so many pictures. I took so many pictures.
For departure, 6:78 p.m.
This A220 over here finally about to get a move on. This one's sat there waiting for about 20 minutes or so. So Greg Ward is Molly's absolute favorite critter for Frontier. That is Ward the Beaver, due out at 6:33. So Molly already knows. Molly's excited to see the Beaver on the move. Looks like our next arrival is going to be Southwest 2797 coming in from Tampa. Now it's going to be Southwest hour. We've got another Southwest just behind that one, but our next one again is from Tampa. That's the 737-800, followed by Southwest 549 coming in from Fort Lauderdale. 1 hour and 28 minutes of flight time for that 737-800. As we await the Eastern Airlines, I'm going to sit down and I don't know where it went. I know it went down the taxiway over there, but I didn't see. There it is, finally coming out. So Eastern finally making their way out of there. I don't know if they stopped along in that taxiway there to set some flight controls or something, but I'm gonna sit and take a small break here for a second. We do have a Delta 737-900 about to get a move on.
Wait, where are you? Eastern's about to take off.
So this Breeze here waiting on that small little Piper, I believe, but we're gonna go to the Delta because Delta's already ready to go. 737. Nope. It was waiting on a Piper.
Exporting jet 24, coming up enable and contact ground point 9
So there we go, our 737 at 900. Move on, I think we're going to use it right here. Now we await Eastern. JetBlue or Breeze getting a move on. It's too close. Looks like there's an American hiding out down there as well. It's going to be so much easier for them to hide once the leaves fill in. John Southwell, welcome back. Nothing wrong with a mid-afternoon nap, that's for sure. That's why I slept in. What? Alright, we're going to let Will capture all the little ones for you guys while I sit and have a quick break here. It's not too many. Oh, there you go. You get that. Got another Piper on the move. What are they yelling at? I don't know that you're going to be able to get. Will's trying to get this Piper beyond the parking garage. Good God, taking forever to come out over there, wasn't it? You lost it. So you got more. Hold on. Whoops. There you go. Another ball team over there getting ready to get on board. That Breeze A220. Southwest from Tampa. So this is Southwest 2797. Let's see how Will does with this one. 1 hour and 22 minutes of flight time for this 737. Can you do it? Sure you can do it? Don't look at me. Look at the thing there, buddy. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. You're good. All right, we're going to let Will have one big one today. We're going to let him have Southwest. It's big enough.
Good evening, Raleigh, Southwest 549, RNAV Zulu, runway 23 left approach.
There you go, smoothing it up there, boy.
Number 2, runway 23 left.
To be fair, the tripod in the camera is taller than Will, so bear with us here. You know, Will with a small struggle there because it is so much taller than he is. So he's like stretching way out there too. Bring you guys those shots. Maybe one of these days we'll do a members only show and let you have at it. Maybe we'll do a Saturday, a members only show, and just let you go ham. We'll set it up for you and let you do it.
The whole show.
The whole show. What do you think? We'll see. We'll see how that goes. So if you guys are a member, you guys will be able to have a good time with that. Our next arrival is going to be Southwest coming in from Fort Lauderdale. That one, 1 hour and 35 minutes of flight time, arriving now in just 2 minutes. Got an American 737 about to get a move on. I think that one's about to head back to Dallas, Fort Worth. Nope, back to Miami. Do I have water? Yeah, go around in the back seat. Yeah. So again, this one coming in from Fort Lauderdale. Got that American headed to Miami. That one already on the move. We're awaiting our Allegiant Make-A-Wish Foundation livery. All right, Southwest. I'll stay for your touchdown. But we got Eastern turning out on the runway. All right. Eastern on the move in that 737-400. So Eastern Air Express. Louis DeHaan, good evening. Come on, give us an early rotation. You are just a 737-400 after all. No, you're gonna do it the long way, aren't you? So Eastern Air taking off like a 737-900. So let's check out what's going on with Breeze. Are they still boarding, about to board? So they do have TSA out here checking their bags as they hop on board the plane here. Let's give you guys our next update. We do have a 757 for arrival here in just a minute. Here in just a few minutes. But our next arrival is going to be American 1888 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth. You can hear them calling it there on the radio. 2 hours and 14 minutes of flight time for this 737-800. Frontier is going to be after that. Piper the White Pelican on board Frontier 2440 from Denver.
32 clear to land and wind check if possible. 00 hotel.
Our American 777. Let's get eyes on that. That one just off the coast of Delaware, 48 minutes away according to flight radar. Our Allegiant is now 18 minutes away. That one is that Make-A-Wish Foundation special livery. And then, of course, we do have that 757 getting ready for arrival from Atlanta here in about 10 minutes. It's about to get very busy again. Been busy all day here at the airport. It's going to be going to continue on. I think there's one already on the ground.
Yeah.
So we should have a 757 departure as well as that arrival. Or did that other one depart? I don't remember. But hopefully you guys will enjoy the action because we are about to get very busy once again. We had that little lull there in the action. So here we go. Gonna get again this is American 1888 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth. So we got another Southwest. I know you guys are probably tired of Southwest. We've had a lot of Southwest action today. Another one on the move. So this is the one that just landed. This one going to turn and sit and wait for a gate, I believe. So this one will pause right here. So we have our next arrival is going to be Frontier. Again, Frontier at 2440. Piper, the White Pelican, coming in from Denver, Colorado. So you're getting a bunch of good shots, Ramona?
Yeah,
Get a good shot of the Eastern?
Yeah, sure did.
I look forward to all of your shots.
Thank you.
As you post them on Instagram. If you guys don't know Ramona Aviation, please go follow our good friend Ramona Aviation over on YouTube as well as Instagram.
23 left, clear to land, 2 Foxtrot go.
Hey, Gavin, hooray. Good to see you.
Gavin, you'll be excited to know we have Ward the Beaver here at the airport. That one's due out here anytime now. Molly's favorite. Speaking of, there he is. There's the Beaver. So our next arrival is going to be Delta 689 coming in from LAX. 4 hours and 16 minutes of flight time for the 737 at 9:32. So there you go, Molly. One more last look at the Beaver. Thank you, Molly, for posting the merch link there in the chat. We do have some new hats. I'm supposed to be getting one here shortly. I can't wait to get my new hat. Plus, we did add those sweatshirts, if you guys didn't know. Need to come up with some other merch as well. Now, how are you going to call your favorite animal creepy? Oh, this is going to be close. This is going to be very, very close. Delta on the move. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, Delta's got to get off the ground.
Delta 1319.
Delta just now getting off the ground. Holy cow. They've been doing this all day. Cutting the two of them very, very close as our Delta 689 comes in from Los Angeles. Speaking of those sweatshirts, Will's holding his up for you guys to look at, but he can't see it from here. You're going to have to go way over there. You know the rules. That was very close. If you guys are interested, Will wants to show you guys his sweatshirt here. So this is the one Will got. And again, I have a really nice silver hat coming here in the next couple of weeks, next couple of days. So we got another Delta departure. Right, Kevin? I know. That is one thing I love about DCA, how quickly they come in and out like that. So we do have another one on arrival. It's probably been one of the busiest Sundays we've had in a very long time. Lots and lots of action, lots and lots of movements. Lots of variety today. And the variety does not stop today. So we have our anticipated Allegiant.
Should be arriving in 10 minutes.
Nice. Heard it from Ramona. We got a little bit of a stare-off happening over here between Southwest and Southwest. Our next arrival is the Delta 757. This is Delta 1097 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. Southwest waving at each other there. So here you go, Delta 1097 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia on that 757. This will be the second time we've seen that 757 today. Ward the Beaver is ready to go down there at the end of the runway. Kevin, yeah, staring each other down.
Wait, what's landing?
Our second 7.5 arrival today. Southwest getting a move on the other side. All right. Ward the Beaver. You're gonna have to move your big head. You almost interrupted my 757 show. Almost. We are all having such a good time here today. It's great. And I'm getting a tan. Holy burnt arm. My left arm's burnt. That's good though. Should have rolled my sleeve up so my entire arm could get burned. That means I'll start tanning nicely. So if you guys will notice on the Frontier emoji, that is a beaver on there. Scott Leonard did that special for Molly. He put the beaver on our emoji.
Raleigh Tower, American 533, visual 23 right.
American 533, right tower, runway 23 right, 22, new traffic holding position. There's additional traffic just off your left side straight in.
So here we go, Molly's favorite plane.
American 533.
Southwest 3542, contact point. Good day, Southwest 3542. Good day. Dr. 1097, if you're still up, turn right on Bravo and contact Rampa.
Let's look at the beaver. And right into the sun.
American 533, runway 23 right, stage 1.
23 right, Carolina, American 533.
So our next arrival is going to be American 533. This one coming in from Chicago. This one a 737-800. 1 hour and 25 minutes of flight time for that 737. JFF, same. We had both of the ones that we flew back from Orlando, to and from Orlando here, like a month or two after we went to Orlando. They both came in on the same day, one day while we were doing the show. So it is good to have something distinct on each aircraft so you know which one you're looking at. We flew two of the Owls. Well, I could say three of the Owls. One of the planes has two burrowing owls on board. Here we go with our unique our old school looking Exec jet, tri-jet.
Clear land, 6 extra call. American 533, left on Able, Bravo departure, contact Rampa.
Bravo departure, contact American 533.
All right, so we got our special Allegiant. Looks like it's going to be our next arrival. So the next arrival will be that special Allegiant we've been waiting for, the Make-A-Wish Foundation special. as our small tri-jet gets a move on. A lot of exec jets departing now. So we got Southwest out there on that side. So Allegiant is going to come in on this side. I don't know. I don't know yet. Yeah.
Cleared to land for Carrot 4480. 5 Alpha, 2 left line, white traffic, 7 miles long. Departure, 7 kilo Delta, goodbye.
All right, here we go. So Allegiant here on final. That Make-A-Wish Foundation livery. One I've definitely never seen because, again, we don't get Allegiant here at RDU. So those of you from Europe are going to, well, I don't know. I was going to say you guys might be like, oh, look, Jet 2, but this one being a special, I don't know that it's going to look like the Jet 2 tonight. Yeah, Duke and Baylor play later tonight, I think. Huh? I don't know. There are so many teams here, I have no idea who's flying what. Sweet 16, I think. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I was out here Wednesday doing the show. There was a bunch of them over there. I caught Baylor getting off the plane. Busted. All right, here we go. This is, yeah, this is our Allegiant.
Right, clear land for Carrot 4485.
So you guys will be able to see the tail. That's what I was talking about. Looking a little bit like Jet 2. So we'll get a good close-up of that one again here in just a minute, because it's going to head over to the general aviation side of things.
right.
Shuttle 617, Raleigh, Shuttle 2 clear to land.
23 right, clear to land, Shuttle 617.
Southwest 2294, cross field. 65 drop. 65 off, south 22 left of Charlotte traffic, holding position, ground 49 on the other side. You can 4600 running out 2 and right on out, lead parking. Roger, right on out, the contact ground point owner.
Flight Tower 35 took off on 11.
While we wait for Allegiant, we'll check out this American Eagle.
Finally heading to the left for takeoff.
How many chairs do you need, by the way? Will has found a wheelchair and brought it over here. He also has his own chair, but he's sitting in the wheelchair now instead of his own chair. You can monitor what's happening here.
Fox 12 running center heading 270, climbing 3000, 23 left for takeoff. $226 likes. Thank you, Molly. We are 24 away from reaching our goal today. So thank you guys so much for smashing that like button. I greatly appreciate that. So we're 26 away. Make sure you guys, we're 24 away. Make sure if you guys haven't smashed the like button, please do so. So there we go. We're going to check and see where we've got a United landing now, but let's check on the 777's arrival. The 777 now 18 minutes out, just now entering North Carolina. So that is American Airlines 173 Heavy coming in from London Heathrow. That one again 18 minutes out. That one a United Express touching down now. It's a good possibility. So now we turn our attention back to this side as we have that United. We've got an A321 getting ready to head back to Charlotte, I believe. But we're waiting on Air France here. Air France should push here shortly. When's its departure time? 7:20. Yeah. They may, if it takes too long, they may take it over there. I doubt it, but they might. As you can see, a Delta 737 sliding out behind our Air France there. So now we watch. Yes, and that's another 50 minutes away from departure if it's late. So we got several American. We got that A321 American, and looks like we've got an A319 out there toward the end. And now we have a United on the way out there as well. So let's swing out to this American out here, this A320. As we await our 777. I think our 777 might actually be our next. No, it's not our next. Looks like Southwest is going to be our next arrival in just 11 minutes. Little double 737 action there, United and Delta. So JFF, yes, exactly. It does look a lot like Jet 2. I always wondered if they were one and the same, but I don't know that they have any ties to each other.
I was thinking that myself.
Don't know if Allegiant has any ties. What are you doing? You're gonna make people dizzy. Bet. Easy. All right, little Exec jet getting a move on here. Will's on the camera at the moment. Really? Yeah.
Depart to have a good evening. 2 Charlie Sierra. 27 Raleigh Tower, flying with 1 2 Sierra, take off.
So, Miss Ramona giving us the answer to the Allegiant question. So, Allegiant leases their aircraft out to Jet2 Holidays there in Europe. So that explains why the tails look so similar. So Allegiant leasing out their planes. I thought I had heard that somewhere before, but I wasn't sure how true that was. That's why I didn't say anything. So United on the move. We got Will on the camera here for a little bit while we sit around and have a chat. It's supposed to be building the parking.
Search the parking at 769. Good night.
All right, so here you go. You got this American A321. I believe this one's going to go back to Charlotte here in just a minute. Looks like London is not going to be our next arrival, but it'll be pretty close. We have a Southwest. Looks like a Southwest just in front of it, as well as a CRJ, but the London flight is 7 minutes away. So the American A321 looks like it's headed back to Charlotte, I believe. That's right. My break time is over. Will getting mad. All right, you heard it. American 1894. Again, I believe this one's headed to Charlotte.
Charlotte.
Yep. Dude, they do this flight like 10 times a day. It's insane. And you got to do that 8 times a day. Oh yeah, you could set the computer up in no time. Yep, waiting on the ambulance. So you guys saw the fire trucks there a little while ago, headed to Air France. Nice silhouette of that A321. So again, good evening, everybody.
Clear to land, 23 left, Southwest 3779.
It's only my second.
I've only had two. But you were the one complaining at the beginning before we started. You were talking smack about me eating Biscoffs. Oh my goodness. What, are you gonna give her some Cheetos?
What? You got me at Biscoff. What? Mrs. Vicky's?
Never heard of them. Finally. So United out of the penalty box, and you can see the different colored engine cowlings there on board that one. You know what my favorite one is when they have the old livery nose on the new livery. It's so fun. It's so funny when they have that. You gotta squeeze the handle it there. All right, Southwest, our next arrival. So Southwest 3779 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona. This one right here. We have seen quite a bit of Southwest. We should call Sundays Southwest Sunday. With how many Southwest we see. So our next arrival is going to be the CRJ. All right, Brigadier Klaus, good night. We'll see you tomorrow. So Daniel, I've got Will up here, Captain Carolina and Miss Ramona Aviation all hanging out today. Huge shout out to all of them hanging out. All right, so our next arrival should be our American 777 from London. Haven't seen any. Have you? I haven't been paying any attention. Over there. Yeah, I haven't seen any of them today.
Alpha 2, Alpha, taxi to park, monitor ground 121.9, Southwest 3779.
So the CRJ is already off flight radar. We've got American Republic Airways 4742 headed back to Pittsburgh out there at the end of the runway. That should be our departure right there.
Approach tree 2.
So again, our next arrival is going to be American Airlines 173 Heavy from London, I believe.
Tree 2, clear to land, 846 Echo Charlie.
On that 777-200.
6232 Alpha Charlie, round Bravo, taxi park, contact Grand Tower,
Good looking departure for Republic Airways. Again, getting some nice silhouettes here. So we are waiting on
Airline 23 right, American 173 Heavy.
that one. There you go. You heard the call. American 173 Heavy. Right there, our next arrival. Right at the top of your screen.
I would not have guessed that. Left 160, contact departure for Foxtrot. Fine. 32. 532 Raleigh Tower, 2107, number 2, runway 32, 32 clear to land, number 2, crew track 532. For departure, can I break air 4714?
Alright, all we need is 10 more likes. We've got about an hour and 30 minutes left in the show. We're going to end with Spirit Airlines. Captain Carolina is working that flight tonight, so we're going to end with them at 8:40 p.m. tonight. So hopefully we can hit 250 likes. Well, you guys. All right. See you guys. So you guys saw it. That American 777 not using its reverse thrust coming in. They're either light or the headwind is strong enough they didn't need it. See that? No reverse thrust? Yeah, he didn't need it. So again, you guys did, you saw it. No reverse thrust for the American 777 Heavy. Again, that one coming in from London Heathrow there. There's our United that was sitting in the penalty box there for quite some time. That one about to get a move on, it looks like. Speaking of, Molly, when are you coming back on the show? When are we having a party here?
532 Carson, 23 left hand to Charlie, and ground point on the other side.
So the American 777 went all the way down. Now they're sitting down at the end of the runway waiting for Air France to get a move on that. Departure time is estimated at 7:40 p.m. for Air France. Like you guys heard, we're going to end around 8:30, 8:40 there. We're going to end with Spirit. That'll be our last arrival of the night. That's up to you. All right, United with the funny looking cowling on the move.
Runway heading only 23 right, clear takeoff.
That is the only thing about this spot I don't like. Every time a car passes, it shakes the entire camera. You guys can see the vibration there. There you go, a little bit of a sunset shot there. Again, we're not in the right spot for the sunset this evening. we decided to be on the end so we could give you guys all of this action over here on the general aviation ramp. So there you go, Allegiant already loading. Oh, that's fantastic. That's a good shot. Yeah, we're up here on the very end, Santa Claus. We decided to do it from right here instead of anywhere else because I wanted to watch the basketball teams loading and unloading here over on the general aviation side of things. So again, we got about an hour and a half here left in the show. We're going to stay till about 8:40. We're going to end the show with Spirit. Spirit's the only airline we haven't seen all day. Me and Ramona saw Spirit departing before we started the show, so we're gonna stay for Spirit, and then we'll call it a day from there.
Our American 1904, about a 9-mile right base, 3 right. 1904 out of town, the 2 clear land. Clear land, 23 right, American 1904.
So Molly, I don't know if you answered my question or not. I assume you're going to come up here the first week in April, right? You're on spring break the first week of April. About 2 weeks from now, you're going to come hang out with us again. All right, looks like our next arrival is going to be American Airlines 1904 coming in from Charlotte. This is another A321. That's going to be followed by American Airlines 2867 coming in from Miami. And then we also have Southwest 3761 coming in from Austin, Texas. All within about 5 minutes here. So 3 more arrivals to go. John Southwell. April 14th. Holy cow. That seems like a long way away.
67 out of 2,800 on the right base.
Yours is the first, I think, right? See, my kids are already coming back from spring break. They had spring break, yeah. They had spring break this past week. A week. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll have to play that episode of the show by ear. The 31st. I definitely want to be out here for that Air France arrival, that 777 arrival. Maybe I can work it out and work half a day. I definitely don't do shows on April Fools. It's not a fun holiday to be a streamer or anybody in the public eye, in my opinion. Your, what you call it? Well, I won't be out here both days. That's a Tuesday. So if I come out here Monday, I won't be out here Tuesday. So here we go. We got a Breeze A220 getting a move on. Now, American 2867 coming in from Miami, Florida. Haha, thank you, Molly, so much. Thank you, each and every one of you, for the real likes. 251 likes. You guys, I don't know if you guys want to subscribe count or if we wait till the end of the show. The last count was 4708. So, American from Miami. Thank you, everybody. We've made it to our 250 likes. Thank you guys so much. Take our what you call it off here, get ready to go into the evening. Now, Southwest, our next arrival, that one coming in from Houston, Texas, I believe I said. Coming in from Austin, so this is Southwest 3761 coming in from Austin, Texas. This one is 737-800, and you guys saw the ambulance. It's gonna make its way out here. Oh, we got double Southwest action. Telling you, we're gonna have to name Sunday Southwest Sunday. I think we've seen more Southwest than anybody else today. I feel like we did this last week too with the ambulance.
That's from Bravo 4. That's from Bravo and with Brent Tower.
So a little double Southwest action right here in front of us. We're going to have a third here in a moment to add to the mix. That Southwest in the back getting a move on. Yeah, ERB, it's starting to get chilly. A little on the cool side now. This afternoon was definitely in the 70s. It's fantastic. Express mail service. Yeah, it stands for emergency services here in the United States. Emergency management services. I hear another A220 on the move. So triple Southwest action here. Again, this one coming in from Austin, Texas. of the ambulances. Libor, good evening. I know it's late for you guys over there. What about 11:30? Yeah, I think 12:30. So I appreciate you guys from Europe hanging out, sticking around, watching the show. Here an A220. It sounds like our Delta A220 this time. About to depart. I wish I could give you guys the sunset shot. We're gonna have to move so I can give you guys the sunset shots again. Today we moved over here so we could have all the action on the ramp. Nice, Daniel. Daniel an hour behind us. Or ahead, yeah, an hour behind us. Okay. So I don't know. At 7:40, I would definitely call it if they don't. All right, Southwest getting a move on. Followed by the other Southwest. No turn and burn for that one, of course. So this one right here is Southwest 2814. This one's headed to Austin. The one that just departed is Southwest 279. That one headed to Orlando. That was the original flight my family was supposed to be on last Sunday, and it got delayed until 9:40. So we're definitely not staying until 10 o'clock tonight. Again, we're going to end the show at around 8:40. We're going to end with the Flying Potassium this evening. Y'all are not going to believe this. Next arrival is Southwest 3872 coming in from Baltimore, Maryland. 45-minute flight for this 737-800. We are definitely in love with our Southwest today. I'm telling you, the Sunday show is going to be called Southwest Sundays. I think it's somebody else on the ground.
Tower, good evening, South 3872, kind of on the right base for runway 20.
Southwest 3872, Raleigh, Tower, 23 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 22 left, South 3872.
Southwest 2814, contact support from there.
Depart to South 2814.
Did you see the owl Wednesday night? That was really cool. our A220 on the move. I'm enjoying some more Biscoffs. This A220 headed back to Boston, Massachusetts. Might as well call us the Southwest hub today because we've seen more of them today and last Sunday than probably Delta, to be honest. Oh look, another Southwest. Are we sure we're not at Bewee? Or Love's Field?
Yeah, I was going to say Dallas.
Got an American 737. I'm assuming that was headed back to... We already had our LAX departure, didn't we?
Yes.
From American. Okay, so this one's probably headed back to Miami. Surprise, surprise, Southwest. Henry, good evening. Yeah, lots of people. A lot of people flying Southwest, looks like. I wonder, speaking of Southwest, I wonder if them changing up their bag policy is going to hurt them at all. I know Frontier fired back with their own deal. Getting free check bags now. Trying to get everybody from Southwest to come over to Frontier. Which I think is funny because Frontier, that's how they make their money, I believe, is on their bags. I could be wrong, but I don't know. I didn't check any bags, so I have no idea. I try not to check bags when I fly. Try to fly with carry-ons only. So that's 5 Southwest in the last, what, 10 minutes? Man, Southwest is definitely keeping us busy. Over the course of the last, the last 10 minutes or so. All right, Ramona, you got about 5 minutes.
5 minutes. Yeah.
All right, so it looks like Avelo is going to be our next arrival. As we await the departure of Air France. So this is an odd one. So this is VXP 8419. This is a Velo coming from Boston, Massachusetts. 1 hour and 31 minutes of flight time for this 737-700. It could be a charter. I don't know.
It's unusual.
Yeah, I've never seen it from Boston. Everywhere else up north, but never Boston. Then we got Breeze. Then we got guess who? Southwest. Again in a minute. Hey, all right. There you go, Ramona, just in time for you.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to mute. You guys enjoy the Air France startup here.
Three left. 419 miles an hour, shoot 3 left, clear to land. Shoot 3 left, clear to land. Aviation 88, Raleigh Tower, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear to take off. Fly runway heading, clear to take off, runway 23 right, clear.
So ERB, Ramona is hanging out here with us. She's now working on getting videos and photos. This is her last plane of the night. She's got to head home back to ILM. She's got to work tomorrow just as I do.
23 right.
63, 22 hours, tower, shoot 3 right, clear to land.
23 right.
So as soon as this one's out of the way, we'll have that American 777 200 move into this gate here. It's already been sitting here for quite some time now, waiting on this one's departure.
I find you. 419 running out to 3, running out to that. Monitor. Alright,
So Miss Ramona's going to say goodbye to everybody here shortly, ERB. As soon as Air France departs, again, she's got to get home. She has to work in the morning. She lives about 2.5 hours drive from here. So she's going to say goodbye and good night and give us all a wave. Yeah, Turbo, this is one of my favorite shots right here. So I know the ground crew is all Delta. I think Air France has their own check-in counter, if I'm not mistaken. So Greg, Captain Carolina was up here hanging out with us for about 30-40 minutes or so. We were talking about things at the airport. That's why I had the mic muted for quite some time, because we were talking about different things here and around the airport. But he's going to work the Spirit flight, the one that we're going to end on tonight. So he'll be watching that Spirit come in. That's why we're ending with that Spirit. Otherwise, we probably would have ended right here with this departure of Air France. Let's do our super close shot here of the passing of Air France. So our 777 already making its way around. If you guys are wondering where the 777 is, they're taxiing quite quickly. They're in a hurry to get their passengers off. Got a Southwest on the move. I'm sure you guys are really interested to know in Southwest at this point and their goings on. They seem to be the only airline we've had all day. Shout out to Southwest. You guys are watching the show. If Southwest, if you're watching the show, can you bring all your special liveries here on Sundays? Bring them all. You know, every single one of your special liveries. Bring them here every Sunday. I will be
forever in your debt, Southwest. You brought every one of your specials on Sunday. All right, looks like we're gonna have a Breeze and then a Southwest and then an American Airlines. But we've got our 7A350, excuse me, headed back to Charles de Gaulle there in Paris. Looks like that Breeze is going to hold up our Air France as Breeze is going to come in over on this side. We did have an Avello land. That one that came from Boston is over on the general aviation side there, picking up another sports team, another basketball team. So there you go, a little 2-for-1 shot there, Southwest. So let's see where this Breeze is coming from. Breeze is coming in from Columbus, Ohio. That is Moxie 208. 52 minutes of flight time for another A220-300. Southwest just behind that. That's Southwest 3144 from Dallas on a 737-700. What is happening down here?
Tower, Southwest.
Got the roadblock or something.
Visual 12 miles out. 7144 hours, tower 22 left to the Southwest 3144.
Yeah, ERB, I'm trying to get Molly back on the show for you guys. So when she comes on, we'll have to make an announcement that Miss Molly is going to be back. So Breeze touching down from Columbus, Ohio. Now we got Southwest coming in from Dallas. Over here on at 23 left. We might actually have to ignore a Southwest because Paris is on the move. So there you go, Air France and that beautiful A350. I'm gonna mute my mic, you guys enjoy. Miss Ramona will come over as soon as this departure is gone and give you guys a nice wave goodbye.
7326 Delta Raleigh Tower.
7326 Delta Raleigh Tower, 2 left, continue.
Copy, 23 left, continue, 26 Delta.
2 Papa, 23 left, line from way, traffic, 4 mile final.
So this next arrival here is American Airlines 2660 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth on a 737, I believe. Hold on. Coming in on a 737 800. After this arrival, we'll have Miss Ramona over here to give you guys a nice wave. Yeah, Miss Ramona's got a long 2-hour and some change drive back to Wilmington.
I'll be outbound back in Johnson County to touch again.
Number 26 Delta, Roger. Number 23 left, clear to the option. And when you're ready for your climb, when I have it.
Copy, clear for the option. 26 Delta. I go ahead and take that climb out.
Number 26 Delta, after completion of your option, turn left at 160. Maintain VFR to below 2,000.
So hopefully we'll be able to see,
Copy, 160.
you guys will be able to see us back here. You ready, Miss Ramona? All right.
Bye-bye, guys.
Miss Ramona hanging out with us. Thank you for co-hosting the show today.
No problem. We're
Enjoyed
back.
having you as always.
Always. And enjoy the Biscoffs.
Thank you.
Always.
What is he doing? What are you doing? Get your hands off my biscuits. Those are mine. Maybe I'll split them with you. You got Will over here hanging out. So, thank you guys again for hanging out, watching the show. Let's see how many more Southwest we can get in the last
Why not?
last 50 minutes of the show, shall we? Again, we're going to end at around 8:40 here with Spirit Airlines. We've got Captain Carolina over there working that flight a little later on this evening, so we're gonna stick around for that one.
Hey, ERB.
And that'll be our last one. And you got Will in the sweatshirt here. I have a new hat coming. I don't have it yet. So I give it another couple of days, my hat should be here. Miss Ramona rocking the shirt and the hat. So we're just having a really good time here today.
Yep, I have to go 2-hour drive south to Iowa. That's where I'm located. So, love coming up here and being with all these people. It's great just talking about
At least
aviation, food, and animals.
At least you don't live like forever away.
Yeah, at least it's not too.
Yeah.
It's not.
You could live in the middle of nowhere where they don't have airports.
That's true. Yeah, I'm very lucky to be incredible.
23 left, clear to land, clear, clear land.
Yeah. You get a lot of that out there.
Yeah. Hi, babe, and goodbye. So.
All right. Well, it was a pleasure having you as always. You know you're more than welcome here on the show.
Okay, great. Yeah. Hopefully
You know that.
I'll take a trip to Charlotte like we did last year.
Yeah, no, back in September.
Yeah, that was. I took some really amazing pictures there. Yeah.
So you're gonna be listening to us on your way down, on your way home?
Yes.
'Cause
Oh, yeah.
you got 2 phones. I don't see why.
I got 2 phones. Yeah.
All right. Well, again, I appreciate it.
Yes.
You coming and hanging out as always.
It's always a blast.
So thank you very much, Miss Ramona. We'll see you next time.
Peace out, guards. Bye.
Be safe going home. Got an American Eagle on pushback here. Looks like we've got American on the move for departure.
Copy 12543, good day.
All right, as we check this out. Let's look at flight radar one more time here. Looks like our next arrival is going to be Delta 2992 coming in from Miami, Florida. 1 hour and 32 minutes for this A319. That one we just saw departing is American 1891 headed back to Miami. So American going to and Delta coming from. And it looks like it might slow down here a little bit. Got American 706 coming in from Philadelphia. That one's an A319 arriving in just 18 minutes. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the Air France departure. All right, ERB, have a good evening. We'll see you later. So, did anybody get kicked out of the show? Did something happen with YouTube there? I had a little bit of a glitch with YouTube here on my end. I was just curious if you guys had any sort of issue there. Got an exec jet on arrival.
Heading over to departure, United Verification 01.
Tower 560 through Juliet, confirm clear domain.
Clear Juliet, from the 23 West Airlines.
And you guys saw it a minute ago while we were chatting with you guys. Avello loading up. This is that Avello that came in from Boston. We're like, well, what is the deal with this flight? This one here is just another flight picking up another basketball team here. Now we have a departure. You'll never guess who's on the way out other than that American Eagle. I'm sure you guys will never guess who's on their way out. That's right, Southwest Airlines. I'm telling you, if Southwest is listening, bring all your specials next week. Thank you, JFF. We will see you tomorrow, probably over on Nelia's show. Thank you guys. I know it's late for all of my friends there in Europe. Thank you guys for spending your Sunday evening with us. Sleep well. Enjoy the rest of your night, early morning. As for the rest of you, we've got about 40 minutes left in the show. We are going to end with that Spirit Airlines. Lynn Christie said she's never seen Spirit, so that's another good reason for us to stay. Is I believe Lynn is still watching the show. So it looks like our next arrival, is that even on flight radar? What is that? Is our Delta from Miami. It's covered up.
Guess who's back?
Back again. No.
I'm back, guys. Woohoo!
Got Will over here on the other headset now.
Wait, one second.
Southwest getting a move on.
I had to move my scooter out of the way. Let's see. If anybody could, what's our like count right now?
We did pass 250, so
That's good.
I'm excited that we reached 250 likes today, all thanks to you guys here in the chat. So it is Spirit Airlines, the big yellow banana, as we call it here in the United States. Big bright yellow.
Going bankrupt.
No, they're not. They're safe. They're safe now, from what I understand. Allegiant's still loading, it looks like. That's a good shot right there. That looks amazing, that Allegiant in the lighting there. Speaking of Spirit, so the Southwest that just departed, that is headed to Denver, Colorado. We've got another Breeze Airways on the way from Daytona Beach. That one coming from DAB, that's Moxie 755. That one arriving in 14 minutes. Spirit now over Georgia. Spirit's now 31 minutes away, so they are on par to be early. Doesn't look like it's going to be a masked Neo. It's not a Neo tonight. It's just an A321. That one's coming in from Fort Lauderdale. Now, if you guys remember, Spirit is adding 5 new flights to RDU this year. And as we talked about at the beginning of the show, that may be more may make our shows a little more difficult.
270 likes.
Thank you guys so much for 270 likes. I greatly appreciate that. 20 more than what we expected today. So again, we're about 35 minutes or so away from ending today's show.
Woohoo!
We are 6 hours and 9 minutes into the show.
It's a good amount.
Looks like we got a departure over here on 23 right. Looks like a United E175. Hey, Barbara. Good evening to you, Barbara.
Welcome, Barbara. Nice early rotation. Let's see what else we have out here in this shady airport.
Robbie, good evening. Got home from your camping trip. Hope that went well. So the longest show I've ever done, Drew, was 10 hours and some change. I was looking through some of my old shows last night. The longest show we've ever done, it was 10 hours and some change. It was a little over 10 hours.
I wonder if I was there.
No, this was before, I think before you started watching the show. So that one was the longest, and we only had like 2,000 views for that episode of the show. I don't know, 6-speed life. I don't go that way, so it won't affect me. So it really doesn't matter to me. I have dealt with diamonds before. They're not that bad. He's talking about the interchange there at Interstate 40 down there. They're putting in a diamond down there.
What's the purpose for it?
So a diamond, it helps the flow of traffic, but you'll be on the wrong side of the road in the diamond. It's weird how it works, but yeah, I don't know. I don't go that way that often. Every once in a while I'll go down there early in the morning. If I come over here and do a semi-early morning show, I'll stop and go over to Cracker Barrel over there every now and then and grab something to eat. But other than that, I don't really trek my way over there. So let's give you guys an update. I definitely don't think we hit 80 new subscribers today like we did last Sunday. So we started the show with 4,696. We're now 4,738. So we've gained 30 just from the last time I checked earlier in the day. So thank you guys so much for smashing that subscribe button. Lets me know you guys are enjoying what you see. Enjoy gaining subscribers the best way possible. So thank you to all of my real subscribers. Let's go back to Flight Radar here. I've opened every app but the Flight Radar app until I'm getting tired. Who do we got going up the hill? Looks like a Delta headed up the hill right here. And it is. It's our Delta 757. Are you headed to the penalty box, sir?
Must be nice going under that bridge right now.
Right, going right underneath that 757. Must be awesome.
Okay, right on Delta, then the left on Gulf Shore to Charlie for Delta 797.
So it's funny you should say that, Greg. So when I go to the last couple times I've gone to DC, that's what I've done. Hang out at the airport, do some shows. We're due for another DC show, that's for sure. No, sadly, Drew, I won't. Mornings are really hard for me to do unless it's on a Saturday or a Sunday. I'll be at work on a Tuesday morning. Typically during the week, we don't do shows until about 6 p.m. due to work. So, unfortunately, I won't be here.
Yeah, we're just going to hold behind that schedule that's already there, and pretty much when they move, you'll be able to.
So our 757 that's supposed to be going back to Atlanta is going to hang out in the penalty box up here.
The 757 looks that big. just right there.
I'd like to see it during the day.
Yeah,
Sitting right
imagine
there.
like the A350 or something being right there. I mean, it probably can't fit, but
Looks like we got a CRJ getting a move on.
Clear to land, American 70.
I'm gonna guess Nashville for that.
We got American 706, I believe. I think it was 706. On final, coming in from Philadelphia in that A319 or A320. Now we'll look here and see what we got. Spirit's getting ever closer. So this one here is American Airlines 706 coming in from Philadelphia, and that is the A319. It's going to be followed by Breeze Airways, I believe, there shortly thereafter. Spirit's not too far away now. That one being our last plane of the night. And we're going to head home. I guess we'll try to be out here on Wednesday again. I don't have, I have stuff to do on Friday, so we won't be here Friday.
Land 23 last, line 275.
Just heard a breeze.
Yeah, I don't know where that's coming from. It's our next arrival.
Not next, but next. First is the Philadelphia, and then Daytona.
Yeah, that's right. The Daytona flight.
Let's see here. What else? Spirit 15. Got a United from Newark at 19. Probably be before that.
Spirit should only be about 15, right? So another 15 minutes for the Flying Potassium, or Banana, thereabouts. It is just south of the airport now. Greg, he's doing all right now. We got him on the new meds, so luckily we haven't had any episodes since the beginning of the year, since New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. So doing all right there, thank goodness. He's on 2 different medications for his seizures, so again, luckily we haven't had any issues. The blood sugar's been fine too as well. I don't know if you guys know that either, but my oldest child is type 1 diabetic. So that's another one of those concerns that we've always got to be watching for. So we got a Delta 737 on the move. And that wind really picked up. It's kind of chilly. Definitely cooling me down pretty quick. So is Avelo on the move already? Over here on this. Avelo is still sitting over here waiting. All right, Drew, thank you so much for joining us, hanging out with us. Have a wonderful start to your week.
Dang, that Delta sounded like a rocket.
It's definitely leaving heavy. It was that 900 of them. Headed back to Atlanta.
No, LAX.
Oh, that was our LAX one? Perfect. Oh, guess who?
No.
You'll never guess who it is.
Breeze.
No. Southwest. See, told you would never guess. I'm telling you, we're going to rename the Sunday show to Southwest Sunday. I didn't think Southwest had this many flights since the airport took some of the gates away. I know the airport had to take some of their gates away to accommodate some of the other airlines. Ops over there running their check. Dang, we're 9 likes away from 300, so we have 9 more likes here before Spirit Airline touches down. Make sure if you guys haven't smashed the like button, please do so. Thank you, Greg, for that update. Only 9 away. No, Crispy, we started at 2 o'clock. And we're about 20 minutes away from being done. We're waiting on one Spirit Airlines. We've got Captain Carolina down there working this Spirit Airlines. And so he wanted to know if we would capture Spirit as they come in.
Continue 23 left, Chrono 702.
So we got, let's see, where is Spirit? Where are you at? Spirit now, that one is NKS 363 coming in from Fort Lauderdale. 1 hour and 22 minutes of flight time for that A321. Now just 10 minutes out. So we're about 10 minutes away from the end of today's show. I'll say 15. We're 7 likes away from reaching 300 likes today. So if you guys haven't smashed it, please do so. Let's see if we can get to that 300 before Spirit Airlines touches down. That'll be 50 more likes than what I originally had set there. So let's go over here to the Allegiant Make-A-Wish Foundation special livery here. This one picking up one of the basketball teams from the big tournament here in North Carolina. Lots and lots of charter activity today. Make sure if you haven't, go back and rewatch it. We had Eastern Airlines, we had JetBlue Unity, we had this Allegiant, Make-A-Wish Foundation, of course, Copa, Aeromexico, Air France, and a whole lot of Southwest in between. So make sure, if you guys haven't already, go back and watch some of the action today. It was a very, very busy day today. One of the busiest. I think it was busier than last Sunday. So definitely one of our busier days. Hey, Will giving us updates. We're 3 away. I think we'll definitely get to 300 before Spirit arrives. Greg going old school torture on the chat. So Southwest sitting over there waiting for all the exec jets to depart.
We're sitting here being offered to wait on the ground for right now.
Sound like they said Moxie something waiting on a ground crew.
Sorta.
That's kind of what it sounded like they said.
This is passage 1, Raleigh down, runway 23 left, that should be a Juliet, Alpha 7.
Come on, guys. 2 legs away. 298 legs before Spirit arrives. Or unless you're trying to time it.
Oh, Greg. And there we go. Our 757 is on the move. Getting ready to head back to Atlanta. You guys saw the tail there. There she is. That should be another great sounding departure. The first one we had earlier in the day should be great. Hey, whoa, whoa, Molly. No. No, 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 no. We do not throw the Biscoffs. I gotta draw the line there. No, no Biscoff tossing. Biscoffs for life. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna eat the rest of them on my way home. All right, there goes that Delta 757 getting ready to make their way back to Atlanta, Georgia. That'll be our last maximum powerful takeoff tonight. That's 7 at 5, 7. I'll be still 2 away.
1.
We're 1 away. Will's over here like going crazy on his phone, watching you guys. Watching to see if you guys smash that like button for that one last like.
Runway heading 23 right, sir. 23 right, clear for takeoff, American. Thank you.
All right, we got an American up next for departure.
Here, I'll do some encouragement. If you guys do this like before Spirit or
Before the 757.
before the 757, I will pour water on my head.
And he does have water. I have water up here. Good sounding bike.
Come on, guys. 299.
So there you go, American A321. Rolling on out of here.
Yay, 300. We did it.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
300 legs. Woohoo.
50 more than what we originally had set, so thank you guys so much again. You guys don't know what it means to me to get you guys as subscribers and the likes. It means a lot, putting a lot of blood, sweat, and tears into this show to have you guys really like the show and be here and hang out each and every Sunday with us.
5, come up heading 160, runway 23 left for takeoff.
All right, Spirit, now on the north end of the airport, just north of us. Looks like our next arrival, though, is going to be a United. It's going to be United 2192 coming in from Newark, New Jersey. That one's coming in on a 737 MAX 9. That'll be our first MAX 9 we've seen today. We also have that Delta 757 departure back to Atlanta here in just a moment. As a matter of fact, I think that 757 is going to jump on out of here. I'm going to mute the mic. You guys enjoy the sounds of that 757.
Departure 92, okay. 1097, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, push takeoff, and 20 at top. Runway heading, push takeoff, 3 right,
Here's our MAX 9 coming in from Newark, New Jersey. Southwest about to get a move on. Southwest getting a move on. Seen a lot of you tonight. See you next time, Southwest. Oh look, another Southwest.
See ya.
This one pulling away from the terminal. As United touches down here on this MAX 9. Final plane of the night coming up. It's going to be our next arrival. Spirit Airlines coming in from Fort Lauderdale. There we go. There's our last plane of the night. The Flying Banana. Flying Potassium. Again, a huge thank you to you guys for spending your Sundays with us and smashing the like button, subscribing.
Aeromexico and Copa already at their destinations.
Nice. All right. Flying Banana. Coming in hot from Fort Lauderdale. Gonna see a lot more of Spirit Airlines later this year, as we've stated earlier in the show and in last week's show. 5 new destinations for them out of RDU.
Oops. 3645, good night.
And then there was one, Lone Southwest. Let's give Flight Radar one last peek here. Make sure we don't have anything special or unique coming. No, we don't have anything else coming. So Spirit is gonna do it for us. Got another Southwest about to make their way out, it looks like. This one going to St. Louis. But let's turn to Allegiant here and make sure they're not leaving. That's gonna do it. Thank you guys once again for hanging out with us on this beautiful Sunday. I greatly appreciate you guys as always. What a magnificent day. Lots of specials, a lot of special aircraft today. We even got to see the 737-400. Miss Ramona hanging out with us, doing a wonderful job. Great friend hanging out with us as always. Will coming and hanging out with us, doing a good job, playing around with the camera, tricking Miss Ramona and myself. So, thank you guys. We shall see you guys next week sometime, probably on Wednesday. Have a wonderful start to your week. We'll see you then. Good night, everybody. Thank you, Lynn. Greatly appreciate you staying up late and hanging out with us. Greg, thank you so much for being our cheerleader. Molly as well. Great job as always. So thank you guys. Good night.